Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagger-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only, Z-A, single, Zagger, and this is the one, the only, Keyblades of Sauces challenge with my friend, the Mythology Guy, where every week we will be playing Kingdom Hearts 1, and each death means we have to take hot sauce with some chicken we bought.
Except last week, because he was selfish and got sick.
Yeah, I was selfish.
You selfish asshole.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I'd like to apologize to all of the peoples.
Mm-hmm.
Was that Rachel Zegler? No. Who?
What? Was who Rachel Zegler? What?
Actually made it on time, popped in midway. Awesome anime fan. Well, you popped in midway to the intro. So we have our poll for each new... No, we're in the middle of a world. So when we finish this world, we're going to have the chat do a poll to see...
For which one we go to next?
Yeah, for which Keyblade out of the ones we have, we go to next. Because we can't go to Oblivion if we don't have Oblivion. That's going to be weird.
Wait, like... Oh, so they're going to pick the Keyblade of the world we're going to?
Yes.
But isn't there, like, a world that interrupts one of the worlds where we would go to where we don't get a Keyblade? No, I'm just going to say, doesn't Monstro interrupt the attempt to get to Atlantica, and there's no Keyblade for Monstro?
No, I'm just saying when we go to a new world, they vote on which Keyblade we're wielding. So they could make us go down to Kingdom
what we're
Keyblade.
Wielding. Okay.
Yeah, with the one we're using for this world.
Okay.
So they could make us weaker, they could make us eat more hot sauce. I mean, if we just go with the regular order.
So they're going to decide whether we get to use the 3 wishes.
Yes. All right, let's get it started, Andrew. Where's my... There we go.
Okay.
If you want to know the rules, type in... I was telling you to take the control.
Oh, I don't know. Did Andrew get a haircut? No, I got them all cut.
Andrew doesn't believe in hair.
Yeah. We are using the Jungle King Keyblade, which means we'll never eat the classic again. The best sauce out of the first. It legitimately, really I legitimately liked the classic the most, and not because like it was weak, because I legit liked the flavor. Yeah, like I thought the flavor was actually
this one is just a really
nice.
solid hot sauce. If you're wondering what this thing here is in between us, it's because I got a little table to put here for now.
It's to make it easier to get to the hot sauces.
Yeah, that way we don't have to do this.
Because we don't want to risk our lives and lean forward.
Weather Toronto. Let's see. Weather in Toronto, Canada. 79.2 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels like 81 degrees Fahrenheit. Sunny. Wind is blowing from the north-northwest at 3.8 miles per hour. 74% humidity. Visibility at 8 miles. Air pressure at 1018 HPA.
Those were words.
Hectopulse? What was it? Hecta something? Yuki?
Alright, I think that's where we came in from. So, it's time. Oh, by the way, like, last time, you remember we were trying to think of live-action Disney movies other than Pirates of the Caribbean, and we couldn't think of anything that would work in a Kingdom Hearts game. Everything was, like, either a fucking remake or Camp Rock or shit.
Or just, like, not really long enough, in my opinion, for... Like, Pete's Dragon, I guess you could do, but, like, the story of that is...
Oh, yeah! You know, I think Pete's Dragon would work as a song.
Yeah, exactly.
Really well in Kingdom Hearts. Like, you know, the dragon's name is Elliot.
Yeah, the goof dragon.
Yeah. Summoning Elliot would totally work. I don't know if you could make a Pete's Dragon world work, but, you know, I might as well knock this down. There's a save point right there. No, I'm saying, like, I might as well go get Goofy and just knock this shit down.
You can't. That's a yellow trinity.
Oh. But I might as well. I might as well fail. Thanks for the reminder. I almost wasted a bunch of time.
Yeah, I was like, I saw you look at it and I'm like, did he notice? I had a feeling you might have noticed, but I wasn't sure. Don't let the water push you off.
Oh, I didn't. So see, I don't need your help. I know everything, like about Yellow Trinity. So, I've got some ideas for good live-action Disney movies for Kingdom Hearts game. First of all, The Parent Trap. I think, you know, we need to bring the parents back together. Both.
Parent traps?
There's a world for each. And
no, they do it like with Timeless River, where you go back in time.
Exactly. You go into the Lindsay Lohan Parent Trap, and then you find a time portal, and you go back into the original, and it even has the bad blue screen keying from the original. And the stepmom is the boss of the thing.
That wouldn't be too far.
Beat her up in the woods. She doesn't have any dark powers or anything. She's just a normal human woman. You beat the shit out of her.
So, like, if they had Gaston?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Gaston hasn't even appeared in Kingdom Hearts yet. That's actually interesting. I wouldn't mind him showing up. That would make a lot of sense. You could have the darkness in his heart, like, overtake him, and he could become something.
I don't think they're gonna go back to Beast Castle.
Well, yeah, okay. You know, you don't have to go back to Beast Castle. Here, maybe have... Okay, here's an idea. Maybe if you're gonna have the Realm of Darkness... No, wait. They're gonna have afterlives be worlds, right?
Oh, true.
Gaston dies in Beauty and the Beast. You could have him encounter him down there, and like, you know, just have him like overcome with rage at what happened, and you know, you could do something with that.
That's a good point.
Originally I was gonna try to justify him being alive, and I was like, wait, we don't need to. Like, the whole theme of Kingdom Hearts 4 is dead shit. Like, bring Gaston out. Bring out... You could even bring back some dead Kingdom Hearts villains if you want to. Actually, there's so much you can do with what Kingdom Hearts 4 is doing. But they won't do it.
I don't think they're...
Well, they'll miss the opportunity. We know them.
It's because also Tetsuya Nomura, part of the reason he's doing the other world is because originally that was gonna be Final Fantasy 16, and then it got scrapped for what they ended up doing with Final Fantasy 16. So he uses, what do you call it? He's using Kingdom Hearts 4 to bring back the characters from Final... Because you know that Yozora cutscene at the beginning of Toy Story?
Yeah.
They almost shot for shot a trailer for a game that he was going to make that never
didn't come out, yeah.
Yeah.
And he was like, I want to use Yozora, so he did. I mean, that's fine, I get that.
Yes, I did know Kingdom Hearts does not have a B in it. This selfish son of a gun, shake my head, Zagger.
Wait, are you saying Kingdom Hearts does not have a B in it? That just, I mean, just listen to the name, Kingdom Hearts. There's obviously a B in King.
I don't know why, but that makes me think of the series Bum Fights.
Because you know I'm right.
There was a...
You know, Donald healed me right before I healed myself. I feel like we should take a nibble for that.
We don't need it.
I'll take an added bite of whatever we have next. That's what I'll do. God damn it!
You're falling here more than you were in Deep Jungle.
Yeah.
Also, there's a Trinity right
I didn't
there.
fall at all in Deep Jungle. Oh yeah, this one blends in. So, next live-action idea, obviously, if you're gonna get Lindsay Lohan to come reprise her role in Parent Trap, you also have to have a Freaky Friday world. Again, both versions.
Okay, then.
Yeah, you see, what happens is you go into the Freaky Friday world, and Sora awakens in Lindsay Lohan's body, and Lindsay Lohan is in Goofy's body, and Goofy is in Donald's body, and Donald is in Jamie Lee Curtis's body, and Jamie Lee Curtis is in Sora's body. So it's the freakiest Friday.
So an even more fucked up version of what happens at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2.
And it's perfect to promote because I don't know if you've heard, they're making a sequel to Freaky Friday.
I did hear about that.
Called
and I went,
Freakier Friday.
I heard about that and went, why? What are they gonna do?
I didn't even see a trailer or anything. I saw a poster at the movie theater and I was like, oh, all right. Why? Disney's just making sequels to everything right now.
Percy Jackson movie world. I don't think they'll ever do Percy Jackson because it's too similar to Hercules. That's my main thing.
It would be weird. God.
Why do you fight them? Just walk past.
I'm going to now. I just, you know, it was personal.
I took that person.
Ah, god damn you, water.
Yeah, you go right.
But yeah, like, there you go. I think my Freaky Friday idea, if they don't do it, we riot. If we don't do it, I'm gonna go full Zack Snyder community and get all angry.
Didn't the Zack Snyder community get mad at you for saying, you know, I like this?
They got mad at me for not giving Twilight of the Gods a 10 out of 10 rating. Touch nothing but the lamp. Ooh, I'm touching. Hey, I'm touching. I'm also not the diamond in the rough, by the way. Are we gonna address that?
You are
all of these heartless diamonds in the rough?
Well, heartless aren't real people, so they get to go around with
Wow, Shane. That's how you see the heartless, not real people?
They're literally monsters of darkness that try to eat your heart.
They're not just a bunch of nobodies, Shane. That's... Oh, I'm done. Oh, okay. There's a bite right there. They're not just nobodies, Shane. That's a different race. Alright, Wilda's looking for parking.
How dare she? Alright, let's get each other a piece of chicken. Get the sauce ready.
Alright, we're resetting, right? So number 2, because we have the Jungle King.
Yep. What's the name of the sauce?
This one is Tropicante.
Tropicante. Or Tropicante.
Shane, it's very offensive the way you just pronounced that.
The Lion Guard in Kingdom Hearts 4. I don't know what that
is. That's a TV show right? About Simba's son.
Right.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think they should do, you know, Lion King 2. Wait, which one takes place first? I don't know.
Lion King 2, because he doesn't have a son in Lion King.
Yeah, you're right. He doesn't have a son in Lion King 2, so I guess You know, I don't think doing a Lion King 2 world would be a bad idea, honestly.
No, I think it could work.
Okay, well, now that I'm done being a dick and fucking with everybody, I'm gonna honestly tell you what ironically...
Wait, we gotta take a bite.
Oh, yeah. And I'm taking an added bite for that cure thing. Ding. Good tenders. Or maybe I'm just hungry.
No, I really like this place. It's just Safeway.
I'm gonna actually tell you what I think would make a good world in a future Kingdom Hearts game. Have you seen Bedknobs and Broomsticks?
No, but wait, actually I might have. I vaguely remember it.
Honestly, very underutilized movie in my opinion. I thought that I loved that movie growing up. I actually liked it more than Mary Poppins. But for those of you who have seen Bedknobs and Broomsticks, I'm not saying make a full Bedknobs and Broomsticks world, but here's what I think would work good. Put the island of Nabumbu in Kingdom Hearts. For anyone who doesn't know, Island of Nabumbu is a land they go to in Bedknobs and Broomsticks that's run entirely by animals, like humanoid animated animals. So ironically, I'm saying this would make a good live-action world, but it's literally an animated segment. And, it's funny, like, the king of the island is obsessed with playing soccer, and he cheats like a motherfucker also when he plays. I think that the island of Nabumbu could work really well in Kingdom Hearts.
I remember there's a way to get up there without high jump.
Yeah, it's called Get High Jump.
I just said without high jump.
Yeah, it's called that's why you have to get it, because if you're without it, you get it. If you already have it, you can't get high jump, Shane. Think. God damn. Get with the times, Shane.
Let me on this fireplace in the middle of...
Why is there a fireplace? Who's maintaining that?
They burn gold. Okay, we got some puppies.
Yay! Now we're gonna put peanut butter on a certain thing and have the No, we can't do that? Alright.
There's a way to get up there without... I'm gonna try a couple more times.
But yeah, seriously love Bedknobs and Broomsticks. I was looking up what are beloved live-action Disney movies, and all I got was a remix. And I was like, first of all, these are not beloved, fuck you. So I had to specifically look up not remakes, and the first result I got was Mary Poppins, and I was like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. But I don't see that working in Kingdom Hearts.
I could see it possibly working, but I'm just gonna go do what we actually have to do.
I don't really see a world for Mary Poppins working. I guess unless maybe they do one based... You just jump down there on purpose?
Yeah.
I guess maybe unless they do one based, again, on the animated segment, that painting they go into. Actually, I could see Sora, Donald, and Goofy jumping into a painting. That would actually make sense.
Yeah, that could be fun. I would love that.
But I'm saying I don't see Mr. Banks showing. That would be hilarious. Going to the bank. Fiduciary.
That would be so much fun.
That was a... Honestly, even as a kid, I loved the Mr. Banks stuff way more than the, like, merry-go-round stuff.
Well, that was the original core of the books, too.
Yeah, Mr. Banks. Yeah. And then Disney added in all that bright, colorful stuff.
Which I get why. It's kind of a dark story.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I need to jump from the other room. I forget the room you have to jump from.
We're gonna be here all day. A Maui summon? A Maui summon could work. I'd rather have a Moana world and have Maui as a teammate. I prefer that.
Yeah, I don't want a Maui summon. I feel... Honestly, the summons have become less interesting with each Kingdom Hearts game.
Yeah.
Like, it was cool in the first one. It's like, oh, okay, so these are characters we're not going to see, and then the next game, oh no, we just do see them. Okay.
But, well, in this, there was some of that too, Genie and Tinkerbell.
Yeah, but those ones you get from their world, where, so it made sense. It's like, oh, they're...
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Well... I don't know, like, we got Chicken Little. The only one I like in 2 is Stitch, and I never use the summons in Stitch, because they use up the same meter as your magic, and it's like, I need that for healing.
It was... Stitch is like, kind of perfect. I think I already did all the touch with the blue things here. Stitch is kind of perfect as a summon into... And yeah, Chicken Little, like, I didn't mind, also. Like, they have the Genie again, and they have Peter Pan as a summon, which is very useful for cheesing, Saïx. I don't think it's possible, Jay.
No, I know, but I do know there's something you do need to do. It's not really...
I already did a bunch of shit down here last time. It might already be done.
No, it's not, because otherwise we'd be able to go through the last area.
We're not able to go through the last area?
Yeah, you didn't break the pillar down here.
Oh. Oh, right, you gotta, like, shoot something.
No, you just gotta hit it.
Yeah, alright.
I just don't remember which direction. I think it's this way.
Who could that be?
I'm trying to remember the way, chat. Andrew's supposed to be reading the chat, but he's being a douche.
Hi guys, I'm the mythology guy, back for business. Excited.
Here it is. Here's the thing you missed, Andrew.
Yeah, Andrew.
Yeah! Oh my god, how could I?
Go get the stool in the bedroom for if Wilda wants to sit down.
Okay.
Hello, Shane.
Wilda wants
Hi,
to stand
Wilda.
and do jumping.
Yes. Obviously.
He's got her asleep, which means only one thing. Slumber party.
My first wish, Chief.
Whoa.
Show me the keyhole.
You know, I've never heard a guy refer to it as that before.
That was the quickest gender reassignment I've ever seen. Loki.
Here you go, hun.
What do you mean, hun? I'm the mythology guy.
Yeah, and I'm Wilda. Now sit your white ass down.
That's right, I will!
As a proud Filipino woman.
I will.
There you go.
For my water.
Yeah, you guys had no idea that wasn't me. We fooled you. We fooled all of you.
Fooled who? Never left the room.
Apparently Freakier Friday is middle-aged woman swaps bodies with senior mother. Well, yeah, that's Lindsay Lohan and Jamie Lee Curtis. they aged. Believe it or not, people do that.
How is it freakier, though? Isn't this just the same thing to them? It's like, oh, it's happening again? Wouldn't it just be more mundane Friday at this point?
Ooh, I love Draco's idea. What if Gaston becomes a Heartless and looks like a beast, like Beast?
That would be like a more evil
That would be
beast.
poetic. Hello.
Hotic.
That boy again?
He is
I love how,
persistent.
by the way, there's a scene here that how does Sora come to this
Why not
conclusion?
explain the situation.
Oh,
to
I
that
know
boy?
what you're talking about.
Chat, let's see if you guys can figure it out. I mean, like, he does a huge leap in logic right here.
Wait a second. Are you Maleficent?
How
He
did
was
you-
talking to Jafar.
How did you get that connection? She's just standing there. Are you Maleficent? How? What's?
He was asking the adjective. Are you a Maleficent person? You know?
Yes, of course.
Sora asks everyone that. Are you?
I always forget how much guyliner Jafar has.
The door? The door is everything, Charlie.
The door can read your mind. The door can see into your soul.
My second wish. Crush them.
Genie, work on that posture.
By the way, I'm gonna be honest. Genie's really bad at granting wishes. He could have just went like that.
Yeah,
and it would've been
like-
crushed. Instead, he's like, I gotta do some fisticuffs. You know, that's how you beat somebody.
You know, when he said show me the keyhole, Genie should have just shown like a projected image of it and not actually brought it up. That would have been great.
I like how they hid it, by the way, so the only way you can find it is with a fucking genie wish. You gotta get all the way down to the Cave of Wonders and you still need the fucking
No,
genie.
you can mine through that.
How do you know which direction?
Shit, that's not where it originally was. It was actually over in China in recognition of the original Aladdin.
Oh, yes.
Genie brought it all the way here.
It's just like how when people are like, he created land when he made him a king.
Yeah.
Even though that's not how that works, but sure. All he did is really some sort of identity theft.
Nobodies. There was only one nobody. That guy who blinded the cycle. So, you got a point there, Optimus. Well, since it's a new stream, we reset, so we're on the... Wilda wants to watch us suffer. That's the kind of girlfriend I have.
Well, if we get to Atlantica, that may happen.
If we equip the new Keyblade, we also go up a sauce level
Yeah, we
anyway.
go to level 3.
Yeah. We'll see how good Shane is. Do you think Shane's gonna beat this boss or die? Oh. Shane's doing horribly.
Dom and Goofy, why are you guys so useless in this fight? How are you dying to the... Oh, wait, it's Aladdin. Aladdin, how are you dying to this?
You're there for the vibes.
So they're asking, what's your favorite Aladdin song, including deleted songs? I haven't heard any of the deleted songs.
I haven't either.
Mine is Proud of Your Boy. I'm gonna look that up later. Favorite Aladdin song? It's hard to pick between Friend Like Me and Prince Ali. So obviously I like the Genie songs.
I would say either Friend Like Me or Part of Your World.
That's
Or
not an
sorry,
Aladdin. I'm just
brand new world.
You,
I can show you the world.
What's
There we go.
brand? Brand. You got me picturing Aladdin singing "Wish I Could Be a Part of That World."
Hey, don't lie. You would love that.
I think we'd all love that. But first, Aladdin has to swim this way. I've heard of bedknobs and broomsticks. That's one of the magic word. That's the one with the words Triguna, Macoides, Trigorum, Sti. Yes, exactly.
But yeah, for me, it's I Can Show You the World and Friend Like Me. I do really like Prince Ali, but while as a kid I didn't like I Can Show You the World. It's now I watch it and I'm like, oh, it's such a good band. And it's a duet too.
Yeah. That's how everyone is. Kids don't like that song, adults love it.
Kind of like what's the guy who
like with Part of Your World,
Yeah, he was
what
like-
Jeffrey Katzenberg said. He's like, I don't think kids are gonna like this part, and he was right. But then it's like, oh wait, this is the only song Ariel sings. We should probably leave it in.
Now that I know that, I forgive them adding her singing into Under the Sea a little bit more in the remake. I still think it was a bad idea because the whole point is that she's not paying attention.
It's Sebastian's trying to convince her. It doesn't make sense for her to join in unless the idea is that he's successfully convinced.
But he's not because she still leaves.
Yeah, so
Aladdin,
it makes no fucking
Aladdin, what are you
sense.
doing? We're in a fight.
Look, Aladdin is chill, okay?
We're in a fight.
Aladdin's doesn't even have his sword out. Fucking asshole.
Fucking street rat.
Oh, Shane beat the boss.
Oh no, it's not like Jafar is one of the easiest bosses in the entire game.
I know, huh? Oh, it's a J.J. Abrams lens flare. Oh, what's with the electricity, Jafar?
It's when he becomes a snake. I wish they had kept the snake part.
That would have been really cool.
Now we have
At least in Kingdom Hearts 2 they could have done that.
I know. No, I don't.
Me as a kid, when it was like Attain the Power of Ice, I was like, I already have that. And then when Blizzard became Blizzard, I was like, what the hell is Blizzard?
Yeah, it's the Final Fantasyisms.
Yeah. Alright, Jasmine's out cold.
You know what that means? Put some smelling salts in front of her.
Yeah.
You ever smelled smelling salts?
No, and I'm not gonna.
That shit'll wake you up.
So Aladdin didn't trick him into it in this one. In this one, he's just stupid. He's Suleli Bopo.
So Hilda, how was work?
I came, collected my money.
You came? Wow, good for you.
I came back here. You know?
Wow, and you even came back here? When did that happen?
Wilda's training the robots that are going to
Wilda's
replace
like Arnold
humans.
Schwarzenegger working out. I am coming all throughout the day.
What is this, like Charlie Sheen? I'm by winning.
I'm programming the next Terminator.
Yeah. Of course.
I like why didn't they have a voice line for that? That kind of makes me mad.
Look, they voice line ha 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 ha, but that was where the budget ended for the. I like how you're not even hitting Iago, you're hitting the lamp. Beat the shit out of that lamp. Someone asked, do you think anyone ever used the genie's lamp as a lamp? So in order to do that, that means you'd have to fill it with oil. I'll bet you'd piss the genie off. No, my itty-bitty leaving space! It's even ittier and bittier now.
Yeah, it reminds me of a scene in Wizards of Waverly Place where she has a genie.
Oh yeah, and they fill it with
Orange soda, and they just start shaking it up, and she's like, hey, that's my house, you jerk!
They didn't even need the genie to come back in that, though, because the second they made another wish, the genie reappeared. Just make another wish.
They were too worried about it backfiring again.
I don't know. That was the quickest gender reassignment ever. What if your teammates become summons in Kingdom Hearts 4? You mean like all of them? Yeah, I'd be open to seeing how that would work.
Maybe. Look, I love the idea of the summons, but again, after the first game, I don't think the summons are really good.
In the second game, they use up drive meter instead of magic, don't they?
Yeah, but you want to use the drive meter
For your
forms.
forms, yeah.
And you also can't replenish it by going to a save spot.
That's true.
Also,
okay, Shane beat Jafar in one try. Sorry, honey, no sauce.
yeah, we go back down to level 1.
Will just like, why am I even here?
Okay,
Would you rather be at work?
back to your lamp.
No, I don't like it.
Sora, just drop that lamp in the lava and Jafar will die right here.
Is that how that works?
That is how it works. That's literally what happens in Return of Jafar.
Oh, that's right.
Like, that is exactly what happens.
What if he actually isn't dead? He's just
Literally, Sora appears in Return of Jafar.
I do like how in the genie world you get 2 magic.
Yeah, you get
upgrades.
2 magic upgrades.
I do. What if it's not that he's actually dead, but just that the lamp got in molten lava, so nobody can get to it now?
And someone snuck up on the princess from behind and knocked her the fuck out. Riku, just, if you think about it, it's not that bad because Jasmine is 15 and Riku is also 15. So it's just a 15-year-old boy punching a 15-year-old girl in the face.
Yeah, the worst will get detention.
Do you think he's punching her or hitting her with the butt of his leg?
I think he's doing the anime knockout chop. Just that.
Or he just jump scared her and she passed out.
I don't know. Jasmine's one of the most badass princesses. So she has a fucking pet tiger.
So what you're saying is chlorophyll.
No, it's called darkness, Andrew. Darkness. I love how when they made the keyhole, they then made an arch in the shape of a keyhole around the keyhole.
So whoever found this keyhole was like, oh no, we gotta really celebrate this thing. Or that was all Genie's idea.
I wonder, can you open the lock if the lock disappears?
So one thing, though, also as a kid, it disappointed me a little that the keyhole didn't feel like it was in a plot-relevant thing. Because, like, in Wonderland, it was in the doorknob's mouth.
Oh,
Makes
yeah.
perfect sense. In Tarzan, it's in, like, the hidden place of the gorillas. In,
I would say in this one
in this, but then I realized it's technically at, like, the deepest part of the Cave of Wonders.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but I that didn't hit me right away as a kid, was the thing.
By the way, you can get hit by every single obstacle and still survive.
Yeah, you can suck and still leave. It's totally fine.
Look, I'm not even gonna move.
Do you think someone built all these columns, or do you think the Cave of Wonders just has a really weird digestive tract?
Oh, I was wrong.
You were wrong. Now we have to take a bite.
Wait,
No, we have to take a bite. You still fucked it
Did
up.
I die? No, I'm so confused.
You still fucked it up.
Hey, no, we beat a boss in one try, so...
I'm gonna keep going. I ain't no pussy.
Look, I like the first sauce.
I do too, which is why I'm gonna mix.
I still have some on mine from the first one. Why couldn't... This part bugs the hell out of me. Why didn't they voice act this? This is the end of the world.
Shane, I just told you, the budget ended with the maniacal laughter. At least in Kingdom Hearts 3, they voice act everything. That's something. That's an improvement I genuinely like. Oh, fuck. Well, now I have a whole bunch of classic on here.
So Jasmine's no longer an Argabar? Sora, let's go find her. Sorry, I can't take you with me, you damn foreigner.
Here, this is about to make no sense.
Why? Why not? I sure
wish we could.
But we can't. If we take him to another world, we would be mud.
Meddling! So they're not allowed to take people to other worlds. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We'll talk about it in a minute. Because I want to let something happen first.
Aladin, we'll find your favorite tea, I promise.
We'll find Jasmine. And then it suddenly becomes voice
You
acted.
still have one wish left. Look, just say the word.
That's
Ask me to
Simpson.
find Jasmine for you.
No, Andrew, that's a TV.
Wish.
Fuck you. This ain't my dad. This is a cell phone.
And I threw it on the ground.
He's orgasming.
It really does sound like he's orgasming. He gets legs too. So.
I have legs. It's on aerial logic.
A deal's a deal.
At least with Ariel, it made sense. She was
Now
trying to be
you can go
human.
Anywhere you want. You're your own master.
See, the legs symbolize that he can go places.
Yeah, not the ability to
It'd be
fucking
great if
fly.
you'd
No.
Go along with them and help Sora find Jasmine.
Sorry, Al. I'm done
I do like
taking
this line.
orders from
Yeah, same.
others.
But a favor.
Yeah.
But
Aladdin just sitting there like,
now
okay.
that's entirely different.
He's relishing
I
a
guess
little
I'll
in that he
give that a
gets to
try.
choose it, and he's also showing him that
After all,
he cares about
we're
him.
pals, right, Al?
I like the double meaning of that line.
I do like when they actually animate their
Just
faces. It
leave
looks
it to
good.
me.
But when they don't, they're just like.
There's, after all, the jungle is a dangerous place.
Then again, Clayton is fucking.
We're not allowed to bring Aladdin to another world, but we're allowed to bring the genie to another
Well,
world.
you see, the genie is an all-powerful being.
That's even more meddling! Hades! My man! James
I think this
Woods.
also opens up a new
I bought the
tournament.
princess, didn't I?
Yeah,
Jafar was beyond.
that's for you, audience. He brought the princess. Everybody got that?
One should beware of letting it burn too fiercely.
I always forget how unhuman Maleficent really looks up
As soon as
close.
they come, okay? By the way, kid, have we got something special for you?
It's gamer subs.
I love both
your
both
favorite
Hades and
waifu
Maleficent are
We
voiced
had a
by
deal, Jess. You help us, and we grant you your wish.
Again, it's why I think it would be cool to have Madame Leota in a future game, because it's the same voice actress as Maleficent.
Kyrie.
Is she still
Come to
around?
her. Your
Well, she was
vessel
in
is
Kingdom
waiting.
Hearts 3.
Is that was it the same actor?
I think that was still the same.
Remember, this is no place.
His is one of the hardest voices to do, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You gotta say things like them.
Why are you doing all
Yeah, see, you still don't sound right.
Yeah, it's like,
What's the catch?
Cat.
Not like Maleficent's voice. We can all do it.
It's just like so uniquely weird. Like, he doesn't even sound like a pirate. He sounds like a character.
You're
who
like a
looks
son to me.
So
I've
sweet
known you
captain.
for 2 days.
That's a little creepy. You guys have a parasocial relationship going on
I
here.
kept my end of the bargain.
I brought you an unconscious girl. Wait, what was this bargain?
Look, it's okay. We're evil. We're
The
not
rule,
supposed to do this
Riku, is if you make Jasmine unconscious, I'll bring you another girl who's also unconscious. This is a weird deal we have going on.
Well, you see hearts and the door and magic.
Here, take this with you. And he gives us the lamp. Which is the key.
Which somehow becomes Clayton. And we get green Trinity. Okay, since we got green Trinity... No, it's this way.
So we currently have blue, red, and green, I believe.
Yep, we just got red before this, and now...
Yeah, red was deep jump.
I like how they bring this guy back so he can...
That... Okay, is it me, or does that just look like the dude from Traverse Town, but with a different skin color?
I think it is.
Racist!
I think it actually is the same
Sir,
one.
Rob Schneider is in Agrabah.
You know what would be really cool if it turns out that was Ansem.
Do. By the way, if you guys want to ask Wilda any deeply personal questions, I'll make her answer them all.
What's your favorite prime number?
Yeah, pick one.
5.
Okay.
Good enough for now.
See? So what you're saying is you hate 3.
Yeah.
What is this? 2016 Twitter?
Yeah. Have you seen the YouTube video of the Will Smith Robin Williams duet? Yeah, I have seen that. I thought that was a very well made video.
I have not seen that. I don't even know what that is.
Somebody took the Friend Like Me songs from both movies and turned them into a duet.
Oh,
It actually sounds really good.
That could work.
Oh, Yazora says we did fool him.
wow, that's nice.
Good job. We fooled Yazora. Also, Yazora, are you okay?
Let's see.
Wasn't there a Trinity mark in the accessory shop? Could this torn page be from Merlin's book? Let's go in here. It doesn't sound like there's a new tournament, but I don't think we've done the previous tournament anyway.
Oh yeah, we'll do that then real quick.
Okay.
After I do the accessory shop. Are we gonna try to get an ultimate weapon?
I don't know. Damn, Z, such an impressive feat, defeating Jafar without so much as breaking a sweat. Oh, hello, Audro. Prequels were the best trilogy? If you say so. I still think Lord of the Rings is the best trilogy.
I think. Are you saying out of all trilogies ever,
Out of
or
all
are you
the
saying
or
Star
just
Wars?
out of Star Wars.
Because even then, I'd still say the original.
I
was
think
better.
most people would say the original.
The prequels were fun, and the third movie is really good, in my opinion.
So, Mr. Mickey, you want to divorce your wife because she's been extremely silly? Yeah, that's a good point, honey. You're too silly for me. That was a very quick response.
Someone's ready to move on.
Someone has 1 foot out the door. Alright, I'm gonna tickle you for this.
Now let's go back in time and delete Andrew's favorite movie from existence.
Well, better than Read Chain of Memories, which literally only has voice work in the Castle Oblivion parts. Point taken.
To be fair, that's because of the fact that the original game was made for the Game Boy, so they didn't have voice acting at all. They added it in later for the important stuff.
Oh, I just got the Mickey joke.
Yeah, because
I didn't say she was silly, I said she was fucking goofy. So yeah, apparently Heartless are still allowed to sign up for the tournament, and I still wonder how the fuck that process goes.
They walk up, they put their fingerprint on it, and they move on.
Just picturing little Shadow Heartless signing a fucking...
Well, like I said,
How are these guys signing? They don't have art.
they use a fingerprint, or in this case, the footprint. Like how an animal signs for something.
No, you're wrong.
Have you ever seen a dog's signing?
Myth gave the wrong link. Are you talking about me? What wrong link?
Is it supposed to be shop or store? Yuki, if you're here, can you fix the title if it says the wrong thing? I can't remember if it's shop or store. Oh, we gotta
Or
fight
did I
some
give the wrong link on my YouTube thing? Hold on.
Remember, it's no longer Zaggard VODs, it's Zaggard's Den.
Okay, let me see. Oh, you're right. Okay, I need to change that. My mistake. I'm gonna fix that right now.
So, Wilda, which of these sauces have you tried?
None.
You've never tried any of them?
I won't let her.
You don't like spicy food?
I do.
No, she likes spicy food, but I don't want her to get hurt.
Wait, can I join? Can I have a bit of her chicken?
Okay,
First
here.
sauce?
This has the first two sauces.
I want to try them separately.
Okay.
The first sauce is actually really good.
There, first sauce.
In my opinion, it doesn't really get bad till 6.
Nothing to
The sixth one is terrible.
It's not very good, yes.
Alright. Wilda says that was the greatest thing she's ever eaten in her life, and she's orgasming right now.
Second sauce now?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Who's better at sauces? You, hot sauce, you or Andrew? Or
Andrew.
Spike?
100%.
Yep, you lost to a white guy, honey.
I know.
Well, to be fair, she's not Thai or Korean.
Still, we are still white.
Because do you guys, do Filipino people eat a lot of spicy food?
I mean, my dad, you know, like red chili peppers, he would, like, eat them and be sweating.
Just
like,
eat the
small
whole
ones,
pepper.
Yeah, the whole pepper. And just the tip of those little tiny peppers are very spicy.
Yeah, that's true. Those, they do have a lot of spice concentration in them. But I meant like in like typical
Yeah,
Filipino
the
dish.
second one's more sweet. I don't like it as much.
A little bit of spice. Like,
Okay.
what's common is like soy sauce and like they'll mash like a little chili pepper.
Ooh, so like a sweet Thai chili sort of.
One thing
Not even sweet, like spicy and salty.
A spicy Thai chili.
One
okay.
thing I've always really liked that I know is gonna make me sound basic as fuck, I love rice and soy sauce. And when her family found that out, they were like, oh, he'll be fine in the Philippines.
Wait, are there people who don't like rice and soy sauce?
Well, the thing is, I really like rice and soy sauce. Like, I love it. And the Philippines is like, there's rice everywhere and soy
Well, yeah.
sauce everywhere.
Like that's like the base of your meal.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like,
Hey, thanks for subscribing, Burns. Fuck yeah. Boo Burns! Boo Burns!
I do feel the spice on my tongue, but it's not like anything.
did someone do an
Let me see.
Omaiwa Moshineru?
Did someone? I don't see that. I just see Burns' subscription.
Alright, what's the... Chat, what's the rule for when someone subscribes again? I think it's every...
Here you go. This is for you, Burns.
Okay, you know what? I died.
Oh, then I have to take another bite. I need another wing. I was sharing with
Are you guys
Wilda.
like moving on every 3 dies?
Mhm.
Or
And we're at 2. So, next death, we gotta go up.
The chicken's right here.
What am I supposed to do? Reach for it like an animal?
you guys did Raising Cane's again?
No. These are boar's head.
Boar's head.
The boar's
There's
head
a
at...
hair on them.
A little hair adds flavor.
Oh hell no. Boar's head.
It's, you can find them at any Safeway.
Oh, okay. Oh, boar's head. Okay. I'm still on the second spot.
Smack that. I hate this one because it's such a pain in the ass to get out of here.
Yeah, it's got a high viscosity. It is getting a little warm. I'm glad I have the fan on.
You guys made it to sauce 5.
We got the furthest we've gotten is sauce 6. It's terrible.
It doesn't taste very good.
That's what I meant by it's terrible. It doesn't taste.
Yeah,
It tastes like fucking oil.
yeah,
It
it's
looks oily.
yeah, it's a Szechuan sauce.
Oh, I hate
No, that's the 5th one. This
Oh,
is the
right.
6th one.
All right.
The Szechuan one I didn't really like that much either, but the 6th one I hated.
The 5th one is like just it's pure oil.
Oh yeah, the 6th one is like Timu de Bomb. Not that like it's like it's like the bomb but less.
That's fair.
That's what I mean.
I've tried a little tiny dab of the bomb. I hate the flavor of that. It's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, so you've had a taste of it.
Yeah, all the years ago when Andrew did it.
Yeah.
I've never had 9 or 10 though.
I have never had 10. I had some of 9. Yeah.
How was the spice for you when you had it?
Me or Andrew?
No, you.
She
way
knows
too
how
high.
it was for
What?
me.
Way too high. I usually can only get up to 7. So
I'm gonna mix some classic with the second one to make this taste better, and it's technically increasing how spicy it is, so this is for you guys.
What a giver.
Yeah, I'm such a giver. I give everything. Except a fuck. I don't give that.
do you know Wilda, do you know the group Blackpink?
Why did I think you would say a Korean?
Because when you say a group, you usually assume it's a
BTS.
band. Well, I was gonna say a band, and K-pop is the big ones right now.
Yeah, I know Blackpink.
So
You're a
three
big
of-
fan, aren't you?
Yes, I've been following since the beginning because one of my best friends has been following since the beginning. And Claire's also a big fan. She's a bigger fan than I think either of us are now. And all 3 out of 4 of their members have recently gone on Hot Ones, and
Really? Oh
Yeah.
shit.
they all went separately too because they were all putting out their own their solo albums. And all of them are like, they're asking the 4th member who's Korean. Well, 2 of them are Korean, but she's the most Korean because her English is very good. And they keep asking her, please come on, you'll actually enjoy it. But the last one who went on, she can't handle spicy food. She's like, I don't even eat any spice. I eat mostly plain food. And by the time she got to the 4th one, she's like running around the place like, this is too hot. What am I doing? She had to go through like 2 bowls of ice cream.
Yeah. Wait, with what spice? Number 2?
It was like number 4.
Okay.
She was fine up until 3.
What was the I think the girl who played the lead role in the new Quiet Place? I don't remember her name, but I saw a clip of her on Hot Ones. She was crying.
Was it
I would
Sydney
cry.
Sweeney?
No, it's
No.
not Sydney. She's black.
I don't know anything about the new Quiet Place. I legitimately
Jesus Christ! You couldn't have been more wrong.
Are you sure? I could have
She
said
looks
David Beckham.
absolutely not. David Beckham would have been better than Sydney Sweeney.
Would it? How? How is that better?
Now, chat, which is better?
How is David Beckham better than Sydney Sweeney?
Power the Keyblade.
Oh god. It wasn't Sydney Sweeney.
I
What
just
the
assumed
fuck?
because Sydney Sweeney's big right now.
Okay. Hey, have you seen the new Avengers? You mean the one with Sydney Sweeney? What? She's big right now, isn't she?
Oh, and all you give me is she was in a movie.
I said Quiet Place.
You think I follow the Quiet Place movies?
I don't know what you follow. Except for celebrities who aren't interested.
Yeah, that's why I follow them, for their kidneys.
By the way, guys, recently bought and started playing Black Myth Wukong, and it's amazing because I've watched the mythology videos. I'm trying to translate the story into French when recording. Hey, there you go, Audro. There you go. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I thought it was incredible, too. To be honest, didn't know that the Chinese legends could be so interesting. Well, they are. And I'm glad that that game got so many more people into Chinese literature and
say
stuff.
Johnny Depp.
You were gonna say Johnny Depp.
I thought you were gonna say it because you started with a J for a second.
Yeah, into Chinese. Oh, I think you finished.
Barely.
Oh, you beat the Phil Cup.
You want to do the solo or time?
Sure, I'll do solo.
Um,
Watch dies on purpose so that we can up this.
bastardo.
If I switch to 3 wishes, we have to switch up the sauce anyway.
That's a good point.
Never thought you'd do it. Not bad. Good job in the key. memes.
Phil, you're just as stubborn as ever. He commented us. How's that?
Yeah.
So pretend you're not happy for them.
Ahem. Now, kid, you still got a long way to go. Next round starting soon. Next time it'll be the real thing. I don't know why you're disapproving. Stop being such a prude.
Is Claire here?
No, she is visiting her mom.
When Claire heard you were coming, she paced out. She was like, I will not be around another woman.
Oh, okay.
It's too tempting.
There.
I put a twist on it. In elementary school, I ate rice with ketchup. You're a psychopath. That's a conversation between two people.
Rice with ketchup is delicious. Get the hell out of here.
Hello, I decided to be quirky and be on YouTube for once instead of Twitch. What you say is heresy, Revelin fan. Behold the fields on which I grow the fucks, lie in my eyes and witness that it is barren. I made a joke like that at one point. Lupita Nyong'o, thank you, Kungzu Gamer. Yeah, not Sydney Sweet.
Again, I saw nothing about...
I don't care, I'm not letting it go.
If you just say the girl in a movie, I'm just gonna pick the most relevant one right now.
Excuse me, but I referenced a horror film. You should have guessed Jenna Ortega.
I mean, Sydney Sweeney could have done it, and Jenna Ortega...
Sydney Sweeney has been in one horror film.
And Jenna Ortega did a horror film recently.
Jenna Ortega's done every horror film recently.
She did the one with the Weeknd. That was a horror film because it was horribly terrible.
I'm switching to 3 wishes, which means we have to go up a sauce level now.
Okay.
And if we die one more time, we have to go up another level.
Yay.
If you die on purpose, I'm pinching your nipples.
I will not die on purpose, I promise.
Pinch his nipples.
So if I die, you guys know I am bad.
We can both attack one nipple.
I don't like... Get out! Why are you here?
No, rice with ketchup
Oh
is
shit,
delicious.
this is... 3 wishes is way powerful compared to Jungle King.
I legitimately forgot we had 3 wishes. That's why.
That's why you weren't using it?
Yes.
I thought you just didn't want to go up a
No,
sauce
I just
level.
forgot.
I just one-shotted all of the power wilds.
Get out of here, fucking monkey.
Wow, so that means these little magicians are more powerful than the power wilds because they take 2 hits.
They have slightly more health.
Even though they have these tiny little health bars, they just have higher defense, I guess. Stop running away from me! God damn it!
You're probably really glad you didn't have to fight Jafar. That's all he fucking does. He flies around, casts a spell, and then flies away. No, yeah, I still catch up with rice sometimes because it
By itself?
Yeah, because there's a thing that it's a thing I got from my dad because his stepmom from Japan would do that.
You know what I just realized? The feet signed up for a separate round than the torso did. You think they had a falling out?
And separate from the hands.
You think they had a falling out? You think they're not getting along? You think the hands are like, we're not talking to those feet until they apologize. And we're not talking to the torso either.
The torso keeps trying to tell us what to do. Those monsters.
Take that.
Behold the fields of... Yeah. I'm gonna go with neither. Neither of them.
That's not an appropriate answer. You have to pick which one's closer. What was the other option?
I don't remember. Was it Bruce Campbell?
No, it wasn't Bruce Campbell. Bruce Campbell is always the correct answer.
No, the correct answer is Jason.
Fuck you. Why you gotta dig up that hole?
Is it really an old wound? They keep doing it over and over again.
Yeah, they keep beating the old wound to death. I love the design of 3 Wishes, honestly. It's got such an elegance to it. Elegant!
It looks like smoke coming out of it looks like a genie's lamp, like the tip of it.
Yeah, I know, that's part of what I like about it.
The design of the Keyblades in 1, I think, are my favorite. 3, they felt a little too, what's the word?
Well, yeah, 3 there were less Keyblades, mainly because every single one had a form change.
And
which was awesome.
Yeah, but a lot of the form changes are the same. Like the form change for what do you call it?
Oh, it's time for the hands.
The form change for the Monsters Inc. one and the form change for Frozen are the exact same.
That's not true. They look different.
Yeah, technically it's a yo-yo, but literally it transforms with becoming claws.
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
I do like that you can have 3 equipped at once. That is kind of a nice change.
I do like that you can just swap between 3 of them. That's awesome.
Did me and my sister playing Kingdom Hearts games in timeline order? We just be best Olympus in 3. Also, I want to know what is the most illegal thing you have allegedly done.
Well, if I tell you, you're gonna be a snitch and talk to the Kappas about it, ain't you? Most illegal thing I've allegedly done?
Probably theft.
You know, on the top, since we're playing a Disney game, I saved a lot of money at Disneyland. They overprice things. I think the most I ever did was the time I got about 6 lightsabers for the price of 1. I had a special way of getting it. Just, oh look, the hands and feet made up. That's so sweet. But the torso is still excommunicado.
That's because the torso keeps asking for hand and foot job.
Both at the same time. So what you're saying is the torso has been Me Too'd by the hands and feet. The torso's like, I deny these accusations. I unfortunately cannot put my statement in writing. Because he has no hand.
Or no, he's like that politician in Parks and Rec. How did you know about my latest scandal? What? How did you know about the nanny and I didn't. I was making a joke, Senator. Or, no, what was it? I was just gonna say Senator. I was making a joke. I didn't know that was an actual thing. Well, in that case, everything I just said was also a joke. And then they think he's having a scandal with her. It's like, take it back. No, having a scandal with you is better for my reputation. You're actually making me look good. That show, Parks and Rec is so wild.
All right, beat it in 1 try.
Okay, prove that you had sex with her.
Combo plus.
There's a mole on her buttock. Then she takes her pants down. There is no mole. What do you have to say about no mole gate?
Oh, we've got some new shit.
Well, I didn't think she would call my bluff. That's what I have to say.
All right, I'm gonna go stun impact.
Hello. Hope you guys are doing well.
Combo plus.
Last stream I told you I had a lot of things for my own idea for Chinese myth video game. Yes, please tell me.
Yes, please go on.
The correct answer is 42. They got off on the wrong foot, Andrew.
Oh, did they?
The hands and the feet.
I just got that. That's good. It's interesting how, though, this and this are both unlocked by beating the Hercules Cup. I think it would have been a little interesting if maybe a different cup did one of them.
Yeah, I agree.
These are like the only 2 things here.
Yeah, agreed.
Here's the fill cup. It's the you just noticed it's the closest possible area to fill.
That's true. It is.
I don't know if that's intentional or not. How do you think Phil feels about Pegasus getting a bigger trophy than he does?
He's probably okay with it, considering the fact that Pegasus could kick his ass.
He probably looks at him and goes, "Animals, disgusting."
Even though he's half one himself.
All right, let's see if I can beat the time limit. If I can't, we have to take a break.
Okay, that's fine. The power of friendship, Poseidon.
I love that people are quoting that.
Hey guys, how's it going? It's going really good. Shock 2's 25th anniversary remaster is being released today, the 26th. Yay! I'm glad. Never played the System Shock games. All I know is that the AI in it creeps people.
All I know is very little. I failed out of school.
All I know is that west is the direction left of north, and north is always the direction you're facing.
I thought you said west. Fired again. This fucking mission is gonna eat up the most time because everyone runs away. Come back here. Come back here.
Just use the right spells on them, like gravity.
I don't have gravity.
Yeah, we do. You get it for finishing Agrabah. Or for finishing the first book.
Yeah, your gravity.
Yes, Shodan is scary. use a silly voice for 1 minute. Okay, then.
Alright, hun, what's a good silly voice?
My plan is an idea for a trilogy where the player character is freeing all the demons and dragons in order to form an army to fight it.
Come on!
Do you need a throat lozenge or something?
No.
Oh, okay. Good to know it was just one time.
Nothing to it.
Gosh. I hope you're not dying.
Gosh, Max. That was a weird noise you just made. It seems to me like you're growing up, Max, and that means you're gonna start growing hair in weird places where you weren't already growing hair because we're dogs. Up until now, that area's been completely bald as opposed to the rest of you. But now the hair's gonna come in, and you're gonna start waking up with a huge boner thinking about Roxanne. You're gonna have dreams about her in a white dress, and then you're gonna turn into me in the dream and start laughing, and it's gonna be horrifying. And that's how we're gonna open the movie.
I still haven't seen.
You haven't seen a Goofy movie?
I meant to say I haven't seen the Goofy movie in like 20 years.
That's 20 years being Goofy movieless. Have you at least watched an extremely Goofy movie?
Yes, they used to play it on Disney Channel when I was a kid.
What else they used to play on Disney Channel?
Good
Well, do you?
Yes, Hannah Montana.
Exactly.
The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I could name a bunch of stuff
It
they
was
used
the
to
best
play.
of both worlds.
Oh, you wanted us to use the Waspinator from Beast Wars Transformers. I don't know how Waspinator sounds, so I can't use it.
I haven't seen Beast Wars Transformers.
Heal! Fire!
It's Goofy time.
Yep, someone's quoting YMS.
You must.
Yeah, IMS. It stands for Your Movie Sucks.
Yeah, so it's Yumus.
Yeah.
Because it's not in the movie sucks, it's your movie sucks.
Your movies.
Does he only make reviews saying how he doesn't like a movie?
No. But that is the main thing he's known for.
So he's like the angry video game nerd.
He's like every YouTube critic. His videos are more popular when they're negative, but it's not the only thing he does.
That's true. Everybody always wants you to be critical, and then when you are critical, there's always people who complain about you being
Why
too
are you
critical.
being so critical?
And it just goes on and on and on.
I can do this. I got 43 seconds. So, good news, hun, we won't have to take a bite of the sauce.
How's this? If Andrew dies, you snort it, Lola. Well, then what's the
your
point?
guys'
Yeah, but you know what will really
Will
make
the-
Andrew suffer is you suffer.
Will does the French frog from Flushed Away? I find everyone's pain amusing except my own. Wait, I didn't want to start over. What the fuck? God damn it. Let me leave! They're like, you can't leave until you watch the entire introduction.
The game has to load. Figured it was worth a shot. If you'd like, I can post some clips of him in the... No, because I can't watch him mid-stream.
Yeah. Alright, we did everything we can do here.
That's not true. We haven't broken the game.
Anyway.
I like how Herc just stands out there like...
We got Phil, and then there's two things that are blank. Oh, look, it's written in
there's a
some
new-
sort of code.
There's a new, what do you... treating? It would have worked better if that was in-
Alright, Sora, I'm ready to receive him. Bent over.
Maestro.
So the wall was like, you guys stood on each other. Have an item. Like, did we even reach anything, or did it just magically...
I'm guessing we were getting something from behind the thing? I don't know.
Alright, well, first I have to warp here. Alright. So now I'm gonna make Wilda decide which world we go to next.
Lily, thank you for translating that
So
code
we've got
for us.
this one and this one.
Wait, what are they?
We got this one and this one.
Okay.
Should I tell her what the worlds
No.
are? Okay.
I don't know.
This one and this one.
Right.
Right? Okay, cool. That's Ariel.
Yay!
I knew you would want Ariel.
I know exactly what the code says. Allow me to translate.
Well, it's Ariel unless a certain someone interrupts, which they might do.
Almost definitely.
Yeah. Wilda was so happy when she found
What was
out.
the other one?
The other one was Nightmare Before Christmas. Would you have preferred that?
Why do you want us to go to Ariel so well?
Well, she loves Little Mermaid.
Okay.
She grew up. She didn't grow up with Nightmare Before Christmas. I showed it to her.
I did. I mean, I heard of it, but I didn't watch it.
Yeah, you said you knew of it. You just didn't really get a chance to see it.
Yeah, that counts as not growing up.
Yeah.
You know, kind of like how...
But, she's not crazy. She appreciates it.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say that's kind of, it's like how Andrew and I grew up with. We knew of Fight Club, but we never watched it growing
We
up.
still haven't seen it, and if anybody spoils it, I'ma fight you. We should watch that already before someone ruins it. God, what does it take?
A full mag.
It's like you're a little fighter in someone's anus, like fighting the bacteria.
It's like growing up, I never saw Fox and the Hound. I've seen it now. It's decent.
It was a good film for the time.
Yeah,
You know,
it has a good message. It's about prejudice.
The thing is now-
respecting your fellow man.
there have been so many stories of
Yeah,
that.
now that's been done to death. But at the time, it was.
Yeah. And the other thing is also you've seen it, so it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I have my keys. They're in my jacket on the thing. So feel
Alright.
free to go.
Can I use your laptop, figures?
Yeah, you can use my laptop. You heading out?
Probably in like 5 minutes.
Okay. do you
Yes,
wanna-
I know, anime fan. Dang, the new Asteroid game looks so
Go ahead.
good.
Here.
Aw.
Yeah.
Bye.
You have to put the bomb on it. No. I will not let her have the bomb. I don't care what people say. I love her too much to allow that. Yeah, we've still got like 6 more in here.
Yeah, it should be.
Honey, once we get to the bomb, we're not going to want to take big bites. Oh my god, I died.
Did you die?
I did not mean to die.
Wait,
Okay.
moving on to the next sauce?
We do have to go up 1 for 3
Yay,
wishes.
I want to try.
Okay.
Yippee.
Okay, I swear I didn't do that on
I know,
purpose.
I
I got
tell.
distracted by our conversation.
I could tell because you were like, wait, what? Did I just...
I'm pretty sure I only took 1 or 2 hits total. That was just powerful. Alright. And what's awesome is this is our only bite of this, because that's the 3rd death. We have to go up another level now after this.
You guys like this sauce?
This one I do like, yeah. Here. We'll take a bite.
Yeah, we'll just take a bite.
And you want a bite?
I'm gonna have a bit
Oh,
more.
okay. Yeah, that didn't feel like enough spice. I'm not half-assing anything here. Well, that was embarrassing. Here you go.
Oh, damn it.
What did you do?
I actually...
Shane's like, I really want a friend like him. And now after this, we have to go up to, Los Calientes.
I think the name of it is on the bottom now. Oh, damn, I'm already...
Okay, you don't get to judge me anymore. If Shane dies, we have to take a bite of Los Calientes.
Wait, what's the full name of it? I think it's Pico Peppers. Is it?
Just says Los Calientes.
On the list, it's...
The 4th one.
Los Calientes Barbacoa. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Because Los Calientes just means hot.
Yeah, they just named it Hot. It's a hot one. Wilda's over here rooting for Shane to get hit again. 1 more hit and he dies.
Then you don't. Oh,
No, we do. We're
oh my god, please die.
No, I got healed.
He got healed, hun. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm too good at this game.
Ah, I know what the code says. Allow me to translate. Thank you. That helped a lot.
Oh, that does. Oh, I did break it in time. God damn it! I could have just stayed off the board.
Theoretically, if Kratos and Sora meet, how do you guying think the encounter will go? Well, I'm guying. Oh, see, you don't get to get mad. He died, honey.
Oh, he died?
Yeah, Los Calientes.
Oh my god.
Mainly, I'm just kind of happy because I know Wilda's here for this, so I'm happy to give her a show. All right, now I've mixed those two sauces together.
Can I try one with that? Not mixed.
Ooh. All right, here. There's not mixed.
It's so small.
You want me to put one on?
purpose, Chad.
What? I don't think Shane said anything.
It's like barbecue.
It does, yeah. I'm gonna have to wash this shirt later.
You wash your clothes. I say it's
you're right.
tomorrow's laundry day.
Take a bite with me where if you have a little bit of peach.
Alright. Okay. I've got residue of all of them on the plate, so here you go. It's a little bite. Oh! Unlockable content joined in. Hey!
We have unlockable content now?
Out of the three of you, who has the best spice tolerance?
Andrew.
Andrew.
Thank you.
I can
You might be white, but
I was gonna say it's probably either me or Shane.
what? You think he has a better spice tolerance than me?
I give
Okay,
Shane
Shane,
give Shane the added respect because he's had the ball.
Aw.
Not that I don't respect you as well. The fact is, I won't let you have the ball, so we'll never know.
What if
But
she,
thank you. You're both very.
What
kind.
if she decides to do it without you there?
Then I'm gonna be worried for her. All the more if I'm not there to help her.
You should just let her do it, so that way she can. It's a rite of passage, right?
I don't think she wants to do it. Do you want to do it? You're there. So what's the problem?
What if someone holds a gun to her head and says, "Eat this, or I'll shoot you"?
Then I'll tell her to eat it. Jeez, what kind of world do you think we're living in?
Sauce-filled one.
I'm not gonna. The reason I don't let her do it is because it will be painful for her, but I'm not gonna kill her to not have her eat it. And that's not the. I don't know what kind of hill you think I'm dying on here.
The hot one's hill.
Yeah, honey, your client's in the chat.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Guys, go to unlockable content if you enjoy this type of style.
What is that?
Oh, honey, look who it is.
Wow, it's huge.
You know who that is?
It's a
whale.
giant penis.
And which Disney movie has a big whale?
Jonah and the Lost Shark.
There's actually no whales in Ariel.
No, I thought that, but I thought we were gonna air like.
No, we were on the way
It's
to
a giant
Ariel,
whale.
but this other guy interrupted.
It's Monstro.
It's Monstro! He's a whale of a whale! What an adjective you came up with there.
Thanks, Harmonial.
Her name's Lily, you can just call her.
Thanks, Lily. Love your name.
Aw.
Get us out of here.
Sora, get us out of here! Why are you, wait, why did he say Sora? I thought Sora's not allowed to drive.
He took over. He beat the shit out of Donald.
Yeah, Sora beat the
I'm the
Emerald.
captain now.
Look at Oh, I dig it. So obviously this whale had Destiny Islands in it.
I mean, it's big enough to eat an island, the world. So
Sonny, we
I
got
think-
ate by a whale.
You gotta eat a wheel?
No, we were eaten by a whale.
Nice.
He deep-throated us.
Nice.
So I don't know if you remember, there's a giant whale in Lake. So that's the whale. Let's do it.
There's albino.
That's little Riku. And that's little Sora.
They're just babies.
They're BBs. This place ain't so secret. Fucking everybody knows about it. Because this is literally called the secret place, but Sora knows about it, Riku knows about it, Tidus knows about it, the dude with the ball
They're
knows about it,
cool.
Kairi knows
Waka.
about it, even fucking, like, Ansem Seeker of Darkness knows about it.
Well, to be fair, he was searching for it.
I know, but this is the most secret place of all time.
Only kids know about it. No one to the adults outside of him.
I do like that they acknowledged, oh yeah, there's a big ass door here. What's up with that?
After a while, they're just like, yeah, that's normal. One of these days, I'm gonna build my own cave and put a door in it.
Go use that restroom.
And the
Make it
door
feel
won't lead to
used.
anything. It'll just be there for kids to be like, what's this door for?
When we grow up, let's go. You don't have to say like, when we grow up, let's get off this island. What was that anime pose?
I mean,
I know they're basically anime characters. You know the new girl at the mayor's house? Did you hear?
Did you hear?
You guys have a mayor. Interesting.
What, do you think it's a lawless nation?
Where's the ship?
The gummy ship?
Yeah, where is it?
It shrinks down.
Are you okay?
Oh,
I
does it?
think so.
What are you guys doing?
What drinks now?
Where are we?
Wow, I
anyway?
smelled the hot sauce.
Hey, no wonder the Monstro ate us. It was a gummy ship. He chewed it. He enjoyed it.
Is that a penguin you have in your hand?
Penguin?
Swallowed it.
That's my socks.
Oh, I thought it was my cat's penguin.
Wilda has her socks in her hands, and Shane went, "Is that a penguin? What the fuck?"
I thought you picked up my cat's penguin toy that she throws around.
It's me.
Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
Hey Shane, can I see this book of yours?
What book?
So you want to be a game master?
Where you going?
Sure.
No.
It's about running games for D&D.
Again, so keep in mind, me as a kid, I didn't have that Pinocchio encounter in Traverse Town because it's so easy to miss. So when Donald went, "Oh, it's just Pinocchio," I was like, "You know him?"
That happened to Claire too. 'Cause she
Yeah.
missed that one. She's like, "Wait, when did they meet him?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's a thing you can do."
They shouldn't have made that missable, honestly.
Yeah, he should have been one of the first people you run into.
Yeah.
Pinocchio.
With this, we can get out of here, Father.
Hey babe, can I lead a mini D&D?
Really? With this
What do you mean?
I'm not objected to
think
that.
so?
10 minutes.
I'm curious.
That's not.
There is no such
I
thing
said
as.
mini! 20!
That's still too short.
Mini!
Mini is 3 hours.
My, so the whale swallowed all of you too? My goodness.
Yeah.
You're welcome
Looks
to
like
try.
I will try.
My name is
It's gonna take half an hour just to make characters.
How come he's speaking English? Pinocchio's an Italian story.
Traveled all over.
Hey, he's bilingual.
Game ruined.
He's bilingual.
You calling him bi right here in
Yeah.
front of everyone?
Why do you think he
we
doesn't?
know he's fucking his fish with the way he handles it in the movie.
The eyes he gives?
Yeah, that fish gives him fuck me eyes in the movie, and I will not hear any different. Not in this because this is the game wouldn't allow it.
It looks like one of the fish from Shark Tale.
You realize also he went looking for Pinocchio. He brought the fish. Why did he do that?
He brought his whole house with him. The fish came with the house.
His house transformed into a boat. You might want to go get the save point. This is where we get high jumps. So.
I know.
Like, you don't have to be impatient.
Have you guys
Wilda's
had a bundt
slapping
cake?
me. I
I
don't think so.
might have. I'm not a fan.
He's not a fan of bunts.
I'm not a fan of cake.
Oh.
I like cake okay.
That's why he doesn't like the big booty bitches. He's like, too much cake.
What are you doing? Come on, let's go back.
You know, Geppetto's
I want to
awfully
go
worried
deeper
about
into the
you.
bowels of this living
Pinocchio,
creature.
stop fooling around. This is no time for games.
Wilda, can you stop breaking my house?
That's my phone!
Yeah,
already broken.
your phone broke the floor by landing.
My co-worker was like, why does your phone have such a
Okay,
crack?
genuine question. What the fuck is Riku doing here?
What are you doing here?
Do you not remember?
He went on Captain Hook's ship.
You know what I mean.
How'd he get here?
What about Kairi?
Power of darkness.
Did you find her?
Maybe he saw.
You said, do I not remember? Like there was an obvious answer, and then you gave me a troll fucking answer.
Oh, well, I can tell you
Is
why.
there an actual reason why he's here?
Yes.
Okay.
How did a puppet get a heart?
Oh, right, yeah.
You
Yeah,
guys might
okay,
get
you're
to the
right.
bomb.
But how did he know Pinocchio was here?
They probably were following Geppetto's ship.
Okay, I've got an easy answer. You could have had Hook's ship get eaten by Monstro too, and then they find out about Pinocchio. I don't think that's what happened, but that would have been an easy solution.
Agreed, it would have worked.
Like, I believe he's interested in Pinocchio. I just wonder why the fuck he's here.
I think he was trying to track down Pinocchio because he wants to get a heart back for Kyrie, remember?
Yeah, it's good. I don't know if we'll reach the bomb. I think we'll reach the 6th sauce again.
We're not bad enough at the game to reach the bomb. Plus,
But like, we need to have like a wild card. Like, I should like dance in front of the TV every now and then. You know? Gotta have
She
an
really
element
wants
of
us to get to the bomb.
if you want to,
surprise.
if you want to try, you can, but it's not gonna stop me.
Damn it! I didn't know we had this wild card mode. Well, I'm gonna grab my food, but I might do that.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wait, you gotta let her out if she's going outside.
No, oh, yeah. I gotta go close the door.
Yeah, this ain't Canada. You're welcome, Wilda. Have a good day. You know, chat, one of the things I like about this world is that all the Heartless you find here there are Heartless from other worlds. None of them are unique because Monstro keeps eating everything up. It's been so long since I've seen the chat. I don't even know if you guys are still here. Day 39. The chat. I can hear it in my brain. I see it in my dreams. People sending memes, emotes, letting me know I'm doing a horrible job. Just like my parents always do.
Take that! Take that!
It's so lonely in here, chat. It's been 3 days since I've seen another human being.
It's been 84 years. He exists only in my memory. What's your whining? Fuck it, you know what Wilda just did? While she was putting on her shoes, she handed me her water bottle to hold for her. Then she looked at me and went, "Hey, that's my water bottle." I was like, bitch, you didn't have object permanence? What the hell?
That's pretty funny.
And she didn't say that as a joke. She then went, "Oh, wait." And she actually had a fucking brat. Oh, man. God damn it. Optimus is doing a little parody version of Bye 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 in the chat.
Why do you still care about that boy? He has all but deserted.
Yeah, I think they just used the door to darkness to get here.
Yeah, it looks like Maleficent probably teleported.
I don't care about him.
It does. It is weird though that he goes on Captain Hook's ship and there's like, "Hey, I want to go inside that whale."
Yeah, they go. So he went on Hook's ship, then teleported here, then went back to the ship. Basically,
Yes.
it's a little weird.
The heartless prey upon him.
Mind your own business.
I do actually kind of like that Maleficent uses darkness but says don't let it consume you, because like she's aware of its power and everything. Like she seems very wise in this game, which is then countered by the next game where she starts doing stupid shit, like that the organization like is like literally calls her a fool for doing. And then the third game she does nothing.
Yeah, that's so. I hate how underutilized her and Pete are in the third
There
game.
was literally no reason to even have them in the third game.
You could take them out and it would have changed literally nothing in the story. It would have been better if like they were causing problems in the first half.
Yeah, like, and yeah, Maleficent makes the dumbest decision ever. Where Pete actually makes a smart decision. He's like, "Hey, Sora's back at level 1. Let's kill him." And she's like, "Nah."
Yeah, yeah.
I hated that scene. She says, the boy is of no consequence. Really? The boy who toppled your entire plans
Who killed you
twice
once?
and killed you? Yeah.
This part is so hype when I was a kid.
Yeah. Like, I like creative parts like this. This is...
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, we're working on it, Pinocchio. So, was this just a natural... Do you think this heartless cage has always been a heartless cage? And one day, and today, he saw Pinocchio and went, oh, this is my moment. I get to be a cage. Finally.
That would be hilarious.
Ancient Greek threat. Oh! Alright, we gotta take another bite. Oh, Wilda's gonna be sad she left right before the...
I need the chicken.
Oh, you need a new chicken? I got you. There you go. Here's a fat one. So, Ancient Greek threat, eat the spicy thing or I'll compare you to a god.
Are we on 4 still?
We're, this is death number 2 on 4. So, yeah. Chad, how many times have we died?
This should be our 4th death.
Yeah. I think this is our 5th death.
This is our 4th death.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm wrong. Just like always.
It's your, you get to take over.
All right. I was a little out of order in the chat, so, I mean, you'll see what I've read and haven't read. Alright, gotta take the bite.
That gummy ship segments are so fun to me. They're like, that man is playing Galaga.
I love Galaga, by the way. One of my favorite arcade games.
When I played the gummy ship missions, I would hold down the square button to slow down so I'd hit more asteroids. Makes sense.
You know, when I was a kid, I think my top 3 arcade games were Mortal Kombat, Galaga, and Rampage. Loved Rampage. Then, you know, after I just got Mortal Kombat at home, I didn't play it at arcades anymore, because what's the point?
And then they stopped being arcade games.
I actually had the high score on a Galaga machine at an arcade. I was really proud of that.
And then someone stole it.
No, and then I came back one day and I saw the high scores and I wasn't on there anymore and I realized the high score wasn't even as high as mine. I was like, oh, they unplugged it. Sons of bitches.
Yeah, a lot of places will do that every week because...
yeah, it incentivizes more people to play because the scores are more doable. I understand.
I would always have one where it keeps the highest high scores.
Yeah, that would be fun. Like, you'd have to have like 2 of each machine.
You can only attack it from the front.
You mean I can't cheat? Wow, Donald and Goofy are already out.
This is also a boss that's pretty annoying, but it's the second phase that's annoying. What are you doing, Rico? What are you at?
He's doing what Aladdin did during the Jafar fight. He's just, oh, gee, this is hard. I don't blame you for dying. I miss Leaf Bracer.
Level 50 something, I think is from the other. I have to double check. All I know is it's at like level 80 if you drop the shield.
Wilda says she will happily return when we're at the level of Keyblade that we're starting at Dabong.
That's gonna be for a while, because that's Hokey.
So it's after we complete Hollow Bastion, basically, the first time.
Stay with him.
Did I not? Oh, my bad here. I thought I'm pretty sure I did because I clicked it for at least one of those things.
Okay.
Well, this next one will be our 6th one for sure.
Yeah. Where is Riku? Riku useless. He is so useless. He's not. And then he finally hit and immediately got his ass kicked. Yo, Camper?
I think he's gonna start spitting acid.
I don't think he does that this
Maybe
fight.
he doesn't.
What is that? What, is he
Oh,
taunting us?
I think it's to keep you from hitting it from the sides.
I wasn't doing that anyway.
If you die here, I will laugh.
I don't think that's happening. Yeah, okay. Hey, Leaf Bracer!
Oh, we got leash break?
Yeah!
Oh, that's nice.
I was just talking. I swear to God, that wasn't on purpose.
What kind of penguins have you been seeing? I told you, my cat has a toy penguin she loves.
Alright, so, yeah, definitely equipping Leaf Bracer. That's gonna make a difference. Now the big things to wait for are Second Chance and Once More.
Second chance will be really useful.
Yeah.
Bye. I want to make it pain for you. Whatever your gender is, I'm gay for you. Okay, then.
Well, not necessarily. You'd have to be pan for that. Okay, Leaf Bracer. Oh, God, Leaf Bracer requires 5.
It's a really good one.
I know it is.
You can get rid of Zerk.
Yeah. That only gives us 1. I have to get rid of a lot of things for Leaf Bracer. Alright, I guess I'll get rid of that, and then,
We don't need scan.
I'm leaving scan on. You know what? Maybe I'll equip Leaf Bracer when we're stuck on something. Right now, like, just for clearing enemies, I'd rather have all the added combo abilities.
Fine. Prepare to be lost forever in the balance of the way. Who has a stronger...
He's peeing! He's peeing.
He's
the water
peeing us,
level
yeah.
went down. Wait, he peed, so the water in his mouth went down.
Yeah, that's the space water.
My son.
Sorry, old
My
man.
son!
I have some unfinished business with this puppet.
Riku, that sounds like you're gonna do some bad stuff with that puppet, and I
Especially
don't...
the way you're holding him.
Yeah.
He is unusual.
Why is
Not
Riku
many
knocking
puppets
out
have
all the
hearts.
Disney
I'm not sure,
characters?
but maybe he
He
can
wants
help
to be the
someone
only
who's
one
lost
left.
theirs.
Wait a minute. Are you talking
Who
about
has the
Kyrie?
bigger fuck
do
me
you
eyes?
care
This
about her?
the fish or Nala? Nala.
You know what I wonder? Did the blue fairy give Pinocchio a heart, or did he grow one on his own like a nobody?
I would say the consider the fact that he isn't alive until the blue fairy shows up. I would say that one.
So you're saying the blue fairy gave him a heart?
Yeah,
Yeah, when she brought him to life.
we got high jump, right?
I don't...
You gotta.
Oh, there it is.
I forget it's on
Geppetto
his
just
chest.
has a boxed high jump. Hey, open this and you'll learn how to jump
He
high.
puts springs in our shoes. That's what he's doing. You gotta equip it.
Yeah, I know. Hey, how
What's
much
the point
AP
of having us equip them? Are we ever gonna not equip these
Yeah,
abilities?
who doesn't have high jump on?
What? It's like, oh, it takes up too much AP, but it's 0. Yeah, well, you know, shut up. It's hilarious seeing Pinocchio after playing Lies of P.
I do want to check that
Cleo,
game
but not
out.
Figaro. Do they hate cats?
They ran out of budget. Look, they really wanted Geppetto to fuck that fish, but he's not gonna fuck a pussy. That's disgusting. Pinocchio means everything to me. I don't know what I'd do without him.
You finished Gurren Lagann and the ending got you upset. Why? I've never seen Gurren Lagann.
Okay.
Sub Radio did a full bye parody. It's really funny.
Okay, cool. You know, Wilda wasn't into the original Deadpool movie. That kind of humor, it's a little hard to win her over. The exception, I would say, is Rick and Morty. She's into it there. But, when she did go see Deadpool and Wolverine with me because she knew how much I wanted to see it, and she's a good girlfriend, and she does love Wolverine. And when it started with that I saw her kind of just in her seat as the movie started, but then once the bye thing started, she sat up because she's into that. Like I saw her next to me go, okay.
I will say the third one is the least Deadpool-y of the 3.
Yeah, because they also have Wolverine there, so they gotta, balance it out a little more.
I think
would
the third
say.
one probably has the best story, even though
it's a stupid as fuck story still, if you really think about it. That anchor being shit makes no sense at all. Deadpool and Wolverine's an example of the story is dumb as... Oh, yeah, got Dumbo, by the way.
I Wonder Gleam.
It makes sense that Monstro ate Dumbo.
A whale ate a elephant.
Did Did you just say a dolphin?
I meant to say dolphin.
Yeah, I think you almost said dolphin. A whale ate a dolphin. I forgot what I was saying.
It's because his name is Dumbo.
I was saying, stupid as fuck story, but people don't care because it's still so endearing and the fan service is so good. And, like, I don't know how they did it, but they got everyone to actually feel shit during the Madonna like a prayer shit at the... Even I was feeling shit. I was like, wow, this feels like it really matters.
It's good.
It's really well done to the point that when it finally got fully uploaded onto YouTube, it immediately got so many views, and everyone in the comments was saying, yeah, I don't know why, but this scene made me feel shit.
Is there a Trinity on the top of his boat?
Yeah. Yes, there is.
You can.
Now I gotta go all the way back.
You can get up there.
I know. I just didn't think there was anything up there.
You have to go. There's a.
I can just do this. Or what?
No, you have to go from an angle because you have to step.
Turn camera. Okay.
You have to be on the plank. No, sorry, the jutted up part of the ship.
On this?
No, turn. Get onto the very edge. And then
I was just trying to
the
see
higher edge.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Took me a second to realize. Oh, fuck, I was on it. Okay. There we go. All right. I figured that out all on my own.
You're supposed to wait till you have glide, but you don't need to.
So now that you've all stood up on each other, the chest tried to run away. He's like, "Help! I'm scared.
They're gonna kill me."
Oh, they gutted me open.
They gutted me open.
Oh no, me precious contents.
So he's a YouTuber. Me content.
It's not what I meant, but okay.
I want to see a pirate YouTuber. Me content.
I'm sure there is one out there. Hey, there's pirate software. Currently, everyone's mad.
I saw the video of the Moist Critical. I think Moist Critical should have said something that, about the guy who was running the Stop Killing Video Games campaign should have done. He said he didn't want to. There's a Trinity on the ground.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that.
The guy said he didn't want to address the pirate software video
because he didn't want to like drama.
But if the guy is saying
if the guy is spreading misinformation, you should probably get on with that.
Yeah, it's like if you go to court and someone says you murdered that guy, and you go, I'm not going to respond because I don't want to create drama.
I think here's what I think is like. Here's what I think he thought. I think he thought the pirate software thing wouldn't cause as much damage as it did. And he thought, if I reply to it, I'm just going to give it more attention, so maybe I should just leave it be. And only now is he regretting that decision, I think.
Yeah, but...
I agree with what you're saying. I'm just trying to get into his headspace.
The other problem is, though, even when he was finally replying to that video, he didn't really break down any of Pirate Software's arguments and point out why they're wrong. He just went, no, that's not true. And it's like, okay, but why isn't it true? Like, walk me through it.
He pointed out how a couple of them are wrong, but I agree with you. I had to watch that video multiple times to get what was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of did, but he could have done it a lot better. I think.
Yeah,
he could have made his point a lot better.
That's my only criticism. I think what I do agree, because I watched the Pirate Software video first, and I was like, oh, I guess that's what that guy means. Because
I know. I remember you showed it to me a long time ago.
And now knowing that's not true, I'm like, well, if you had made a Fallout video, I would have watched that for sure, because it would have been a Fallout video to Pirate Software, and let's see. Rampage! Did you have Mortal Kombat on SNES or Genesis?
Well, no, I didn't have the arcadey ones. I had at home. I had Armageddon and Shaolin Monks were the ones I had at home.
Shaolin Monks was the one with that kind of unique story.
Yeah. It was the one that's had a 3D story that you could play co-op. And what was really cool about Armageddon was, since it was originally supposed to be the last game, in that game's story mode, they did both versions. They had open 3D world like shit like in Shaolin Monks, where you could fight like in Shaolin Monks, but then when you encountered another Mortal Kombat character, you fought them the traditional Mortal Kombat way, which echoed the story of like Deception and other games like that. They tried to literally do everything in Armageddon. But because they included every character ever, and they were, you know, they thought it was their last game, so, you know, the company was going under. They couldn't afford to give all 60 characters fatalities, obviously, unique fatalities. So instead they had this new, but they still wanted it to be cool. So here's what they did instead. Everyone can do the same fatalities, but there are various ways you can string the different fatality moves together. They had what they called it the make your own fatality system.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So I thought it was a good compromise for what it was, especially since they didn't just have the story mode, which was both versions of story mode, and they didn't just have every character in the game, and they didn't just have a new fatality system. They also still, even though they didn't have to, they still included a new mode called Motor Combat. It's a kart racer of all the Mortal Kombat characters with power-ups and shit that are unique to which character you're playing. Like if Scorpion gets a power-up, he does his rub, get over here, and pulls another cart behind.
That's fun. That sounds so much fun.
And in addition to all of that, they also had create your own character.
You know what I would have liked even more than that, though?
What?
A game where they're racing, but it's they're driving the cars like in the Flintstones.
That would have been. I honestly would buy just a whole fully realized Motor Combat game. And I think a lot of people would. I don't know why they don't do it.
I think one, most people probably don't know about that.
Well, yeah, but they'll know if you just make it now.
Two, it's not an established thing like the basic Mortal Kombat.
We can do it together.
What, are you gonna have a threesome?
What? You'd rather fight me? Over a puppet that has no heart?
If he has no heart...
But you just said he does have a heart! Liar!
He still has a conscience.
Oh,
conscience?
God.
Sora, you're
Might not
meddling.
hear it, but right now
So
it's
is Riku.
loud and clear. And it's telling me you're on the wrong side.
Then you leave me no choice.
Yeah, I love how the end of the Keyblade looks like the flame or smoke that would come out of a lamp.
Oh, yeah, it does.
I'm not gonna make it.
What happened to him?
Nothing, he's fine.
What happened there, also? Oh, that's just the nose growing.
okay.
I like how, by the way, that says that his nose knows if he's telling fundamental truths about the world.
So here's what you gotta do, Pinocchio. You gotta go say all the lottery numbers that are not gonna win, so that way we know which one's gonna win.
It's because he believes.
Because even if you don't know it's a lie, if you're simply incorrect, your nose will grow.
Does that mean in school, whenever it's like, what is 2 times 14? 58. His nose would grow.
So Pinocchio can just fucking. Damn. Okay. Well, is that 6?
Yeah.
All right. So after this bite, we gotta go up a sauce.
We go up to the Szechuan.
Mm-hmm. I forgot, Monstro is pretty challenging. If you don't grind.
Yeah, the parasite is really annoying.
Oh, I'm all the way back with the fucking Trinity? Goddamn. Alright,
Well, it's just the bottom of this floor.
I know, yeah, but... Oh yeah, I guess... Man, I spent a while on this floor, didn't I? Alright, after I get the Trinity, I'm leaving the room and coming back, so that way we don't have to redo that every time.
Makes sense.
Where are you? There you are. By the way, I heard what you said about, like, there are Heartless from different worlds here, which makes sense because Monstro, like, ate them.
Yeah.
I agree, that's pretty cool.
He has no unique Heartless outside the boss.
Well, what about the, barrels?
You do see the barrel spiders, I believe, in Pirate, in the ship.
Oh, yeah, Hook's ship. Yeah, good point. Didn't think of that.
Okay, leave the room. I want to make sure you remember. Okay, where was I? Someone said something.
Oh, truffles. Excuse me.
So what's more annoying, the get me out of here or the get up on the Hydra's back?
Oh, like Pinocchio saying, get me out of here? Well,
I'd say the get up on the Hydra's back.
I love the get up on the Hydra's back.
I love that, but the sound cue on it is louder, so I can hear it more clearly. The Pinocchio one, it just sounds like going, yeah. It's like, what? What's this voice?
Wait, I have leaf brace. Oh wait, no, I don't. What am
You
I?
have it.
I forgot it. I have it. I'm just not using it.
You know, if aliens ever come from Kingdom Hearts planet because we send them footage of people streaming, at least there will be more people to fight.
So, hey, let me ask you something. Do you think Mary Poppins would make a good, like, either ally or summon? Like, I don't picture her fighting, but I picture her being like a healer, like Tinkerbell or something.
She would make a good summon.
Like, she comes out a spoonful of sugar.
Yeah, she probably just go, a spoonful of sugar, and then drop a bunch of items. Or she becomes Yondu.
She heals you and then goes, in the most delightful.
That would work. I would love that. This, honestly, one thing I don't like about this boss is it's just a button mash fight.
It really is.
Like, there's no strategy besides don't die.
Yep. Ooh, what if Mary Poppins, like, you know how, like, all the magical people know each other? Like Merlin, Fairy Godmother, and the Yensid and the Three Good Fairies. What if Mary Poppins knows them?
She does. She's she's actually a Keyblade master.
Yeah, she's got it somewhere in her bag.
No, her umbrella's her Keyblade.
That would be cool, actually. What would you call the Keyblade? It's got to be
sugar.
Yeah, you could probably.
It would just be called
spoonful of sugar. No, you call it a jolly old day.
Dick Van Dyke's character.
Well, she technically also says it's a jolly old day with you. Oh no, the Keyblade's called I Never Explain Anything. Okay, I've got this.
Optimus Phillips is like, I still need to see Deadpool and Wolverine. You haven't seen it yet?
I'm kind of amazed. I'm amazed anyone hasn't seen it with how much money it made. That made billions.
Then again, there are people who didn't see Endgame.
That's true. Hey, give me your heart, Heartless. Wait, no, I know what it is. It's the heart seat.
I like how he starts exploding, by the way. This caused Monstro's belly to
Riku, where are you? He dark teleported out earlier. Did you miss that?
Now we have the power to stop time.
Time!
Because whale.
We beat up a cage and a whale. We can manipulate time now.
What happened to the TV room? Oh, I have it over here. I'm stupid.
Oh, yeah, he teleported back to the ship.
Precisely.
And her heart was...
Taken by the heartless.
You wouldn't want high jump
Tell me,
equipped
what
for
can I
the
do?
Winnie the Pooh honey tree minigame. No, it's fine in that.
Yeah, I know that hurt Nostalgia Critic very badly, but I never had a problem with that.
Yeah, me neither.
Open to the heart of all worlds.
We'll do the Winnie the Pooh shit when we have all the pages. Just knock it all out in one go.
Agreed. I wonder what Monstro's doctor feels about his diet. I held off on it because I wanted to watch it with my friend, but I've been so busy with videos, and he's been busy with his new kid.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
How selfish of him having a kid. She can just give people the power to control the Heartless.
Highly recommend Lies of P. It's without a doubt the best Souls game not made by FromSoft, especially after the DLC. But it's a...
That's what I hear. I hear Liza P is fantastic.
If you're into Souls games, yeah.
Yeah. I'm into Pinocchio, so I might check it out for that reason. I don't mind seeing a dark twist on the Pinocchio story.
You mean the Pinocchio story?
That's what I meant.
No, what I mean is it's already a dark story.
Oh, well, a new dark twist on it. There you go.
Even the Pinocchio Disney film is pretty fucking dark. You break the rules, you get turned into a fucking donkey.
I sure hope Pinocchio and Geppetto were okay.
Yeah, hopefully they landed safely somewhere.
Riku. Anyway.
You're gonna make the Tumblr fans think that that's real. It's not.
Oh, it spat us back to Agrabah.
Yeah, he sneezed us out.
I think my magic is as good as Donald's now.
Can you,
Not in a million years.
can you use Zeta 5?
Yeah, I was about to say, can you do Zeta Flare? Bullshit. Also, Donald was holding out on us. He knows how to do shit like that. Why don't you say Merlin? Work more on your magic.
New tournament? Yeah.
Here's a tournament being held at the Coliseum. I hear there's a great reward for the winner. It's actually clever that they tell you to go back to Traverse Town for Merlin right now, because it also concludes the Pinocchio story.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Another missable thing, by the way, which I completely missed again on my first playthrough as a kid. I never knew what ended up happening to Geppetto and Pinocchio, but I will show you all right now.
I know it's not, but I saw the little heartless drop. Looks like the ball from Toy Story.
See,
I know what you mean.
Oh, look, this used to be a blank brown door. What happened? Also, look, there's like a little puppet show area here, which never gets used for anything. But
it would have been cute if...
yeah, if there were like... See, there, they landed back here at Traverse Town. Pinocchio. Hey, it's Sora. Hello, Sora. How'd you get here? A man named Leon helped us, even got us this house to live in.
How much cash does Leon have?
Leon just owns all the real estate in Traverse.
He's actually a real estate mogul.
No, he's a real estate moogle. Get it? Because Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. I don't know how I'll ever repay his kindness. Say, I hear you three are fighting the Heartless. Thought I might be able to help you, so I made this. Here, I just gave you a ship. I just have that.
Well, he was collecting gummy pieces.
That's true, yeah, but he just has it in his fucking pocket. Have a whole ship.
Look, you can even see he has a gummy ship design in the back.
I like how he says, I don't know how I can pay Leon back. Oh, by the way, let me just hand you a vehicle that I have. Wait, maybe that's how you can pay Leon.
He tried to, and Leon was like, that piece of garbage? No way.
So yeah, there you go. You guys, thanks to us knowing how to not miss parts, you guys got the whole Pinocchio story.
Nope, there's actually one little more part.
No, there isn't.
If you talk to him Pinocchio enough times, he can give you a gummy ship piece.
Oh, well, that's not part of the story, though.
Is it?
I think it's if you talk to Geppetto enough times.
I don't remember. I think you have to like...
I think it's Geppetto. Hold on,
I think you have to exit and leave.
Oh, Sora, look what I've cooked up this. Well, here, he just gave me Sid. This isn't a ship. He has Sid. He kidnapped.
He enslaved Sid?
Yep.
We own his ownership?
Oh, Sora, look what here's a cactuar. Also, you just have these things. It's if you've done certain stuff in the story.
That's right.
Maybe I can make a better ship for you someday. Please visit a new time. If Pinocchio becomes a real boy, I'm sure he'll be.
Andrew, are there any movies you can recommend to my non-myth inclined friends? Disney's Hercules.
Yeah, it's not going to be educational, but it's a great film. The old Jason and the Argonauts movie is actually, like, from what... Again, I haven't seen it in a long time, but I saw some of it as a kid, and I remember being really impressed by, like, some of the stuff they did. If you like stop motion, especially, stuff like that, and the original Clash of the Titans are really fun to watch.
The original Clash of the Titans is fun.
Yeah.
It's got that 70s feel to it.
Obviously, I always recommend Prince of Egypt. It's like that is my favorite Abrahamic propaganda movie. But also, if you want to learn literally any Bible story in an awesomely animated way, any of the Tempest films are good for that. It's hard to pick which Chinese or Hindu movies to recommend, because there's literally hundreds of different films about Sun Wukong and hundreds of films about the Ramayana and the Mahabharata. It's hard to say which ones
I would
to
say
watch
if your
exactly.
friends aren't mythically inclined, pick the most modernized version of the Sun Wukong story, because the older ones have that older campy feel to them.
The new Kalki movie was, in my opinion, actually really good. You do have to be a little patient, but the payoff is fantastic. So that's a really good one.
Have you watched Neja 2?
No, I haven't seen Neja 2 yet. I started watching Neja 1, and I found the first 10 minutes really annoying, and I didn't want to continue, so that just kind of put me off it, honestly. But I will try to at some point.
We're never going to talk to him, Lily. We're going to skip that part just because you want to see it. I think more Merlin-like training magic. What? I'm confused.
Okay, I guess.
I know the Keyblades would be parrot.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I
soul.
am supposed to talk to.
Oh my god,
Pinocchio.
it's a parrot soul.
I'm not fibbing. See, my nose
Darkness,
is just the
darkness.
same.
I believe in Days one of Roxas's Shion's Keyblades was an umbrella, and for her umbrella blade, think it was called Expedilia.
Okay, I have talked to Pinocchio a lot of times, and I ain't getting nothing from
It
this.
might be you have to exit and enter like 30 times, but we don't have to do it.
Okay, I'm not doing that unless I get an exact number on what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, I have to look it up. I do know there's a weird like.
I remember there being something like that, so yeah, I believe you're right.
I kind of love things like that in games, but I also find them really annoying.
Where's the...
It's
Oh, I already did it. I just realized. I already did this Trinity.
Bless you, Monstro. It does a lot of things reference the OG story, but also with cosmic war. What?
Hello, Woogles.
Oh, you're talking about lies.
First, you have to listen to his explanation. You can use your items to make unusual...
Leon knows a really good negotiator. Oh, true. I hope the inevitable dark reboot starts with Pinocchio killing the cricket. From the original story?
That's how the
Yeah.
original story goes. Yeah. We have to make everything just to unlock Ultima weapons, so I'm gonna make what we can make, which is quite a few things, but we can't make these yet.
That old movie with the clay skeletons? Yes.
Yeah.
VeggieTales is another good Christian show.
Oh yeah, VeggieTales is fantastic. It's hilarious. The silly songs with Larry, oh my god. If my lips ever left my mouth, packed a bag and headed south, that'd be too bad. I'd be so sad.
The song makes no sense.
None of them make any sense. The first one made me laugh so hard I fell out of the bed as a kid. Like, the first one is Everyone's Got a Water Buffalo.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's got a water buffalo. Yours is fat, but mine is slow. And then, like, his boss runs in, wait, you can't say everyone's got a water buffalo because everyone does not have a water buffalo. He, like, takes it so seriously. We're going to start getting nasty letters saying, where's my water buffalo? Why don't I have a water buffalo? And are you prepared to deal with that? No!
Were they possibly inspired by Monty Python?
They might have. You know, that's what's great about VeggieTales is they knew they were Christian propaganda, but they knew they had to be fun. A lot of propaganda doesn't get that.
Yeah, it beats you over the head
They're
with
like,
it.
we're making this for kids, right? Well, what do kids like? Kids like random craziness, and they like it when shit is legitimately funny. You know? It's shit even adults can laugh at, like fucking Larry singing to his plush manatee, which he has a crush on for some reason. How do manatees even work in this vegetable world?
The great manatee god.
It's insane.
Naja is actually pretty good. I watched it. Oh.
Maybe the first movie gets better after the first.
Do you know
10
where
minutes.
Oliver Oil comes from, Mythology Guy? I'm assuming it comes from the original Popeye, the original series Popeye's from, which was about Olive Oil and her brother. And then it turned out Olive Oil had a boyfriend named Popeye the Sailor Man, and people liked Popeye more, so he became his own series.
I did not know that, actually.
Yeah, Olive Oil was the original main character.
Okay.
It would basically think of it like if they had made Mickey.
So what
House
you're
of-
saying is it was a woman-led show, and then the man showed up and ruined.
It's because, you know, it was more action-based. The original Olive Oil stuff was more just like the noodle arm cartoony stuff.
Have you seen the live-action film with Robin Williams?
I have not.
You know, a lot of people don't like that movie, and I can kind of get why, but what I really enjoyed about it was all the actors were really, like, doing good impressions, actually. Like, the woman playing Olive Oil, forget her name. She was also in The Shining as the mom. But she did a really good Olive Oil, honestly. And Robin Williams is doing a great Popeye in the film. So.
Yeah, I should watch that because I remember my dad being like, it wasn't like the cartoon when I was a kid. Because he grew up with the legitimate.
It's live action. There's only so like the cartoon you can be, but I think it did the best it could do, honestly.
Well, he comes from the generation that actually was critical of movies that were live action, so just being like, well, it's it's based on a Disney classic, so you have to.
To be fair, I guess we're very cynical of live action remakes of like Disney films, but also like I think it's a little different when it's a live action movie based on a show. Agreed. That I can understand a little more. If you're doing a live action movie that's just a remake of another movie, I don't see your fucking point.
William, thanks for coming live. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I think. Do we have enough spells to get the Spellbinder? Let's see.
I don't remember.
Yeah, here we go. There it is. That's why they tell you to.
Yuki, can you check the what do you call it? The listing for Keyblades. Is Spellbinder one of the Keyblades on my list? I don't.
Well,
remember.
we're probably not going to use it anyway.
I'm just wondering if we.
Fairy Godmother, hey, dance monkey, make this gem into a thing. Bippity boppity booyah, Dumbo.
Check all our Keyblades real quick. I want to see how many we have.
Sure. I think we have 4. I'm right.
All right, chat, pick, vote 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1 for Kingdom Key, 2 for Jungle King, 3 for 3 Wishes,
That's
or 4
fitting.
for Spellbinder.
3 for 3 wishes. Or 4 for Spellbinder. Makes your magic better. And,
it gives you 2 more points of magic, which is actually really useful.
I would legitimately like if we got a Sword in the Stone world. You think maybe he just gave us that little book at the end?
Yeah, he gave us the book and it clicked on and made it more magical. Notice he's got it's got a magic seeing glass as the main.
Oh, that's what that is. Oh, that's cool. Nice.
Okay, so we've got 1 for 4, 1 for 4, so 2 for 4,
right.
1 for 2, and 1 for 3.
I guess Spellbinder wins. All right, fine. I see how it is.
We can equip one more.
Yeah. Oh wait, we can? No, we can't.
Oh, never mind. I thought that was.
Liar.
I was looking away when you went into it. Let me go on the thing, and I'm gonna look up my list of stuff.
I'd rather have a little more power.
My top hat is shipped. Yay.
I'll give the others to Goofy, I guess.
I almost never give stuff to.
I might as well. They're not doing anything else.
No, I just always forget to.
Yeah. All right, that's everything we need to do here.
How do you chat on? Wait,
and I had to switch to a weaker Keyblade right as I'm about to do a Coliseum tournament.
I tried to type it on my phone, and look, it's not showing up on the chat here, but it's showing up on the chat here. Son of a bitch.
Ain't that fun?
Okay, I'll just open it on the tablet. Oh my god, it's Mythology Guy.
Hello.
No, wrong. You are the Mythology Guy, not Mythology
Yeah,
Guy.
don't forget the.
Please, I want to open this.
I forget what we get for completing Pegasus Cup. If anything.
I don't remember either, honestly.
Alright. Well, here we
You
go.
don't get a Keyblade. You don't... do you get a spell? I think you might get Arrow. Aurora. The level 2 Arrow.
Maybe, yeah. I'm weaker now that I'm using the
Time of Mary Poppins, theoretically being a trainer like Merlin is here in her little umbrella keyblade.
That could work.
The movie about a Ramayan I recommend is Bohemian, which is an animated telling about the Ramayan, its second animation.
Sorry, is that spelled B-H-E-E-M?
Yes.
All right, that's just pronounced Beam. That's Beam is one of the Pandava brothers. He's the strong one.
It was spelled B-H-E-M-A-Y-A-N.
All right, so Bimaya. Bimayan,
silent?
I
Oh,
guess.
no, okay.
Yeah, that's supposed to be like the Ramayan, and like Ion is often used as like an indicator that it's a story about this character.
Ah, okay, I got it.
Yeah.
So it's the Beam story.
Yeah, basically.
It's meant for kids, so it's a pretty good for new people to try to learn. Okay. So
Oh, our magic is way stronger. All right, I guess I don't mind using Spellbinder.
Where is my hairbrush? I have no idea.
That's from VeggieTales. Oh, where is my hairbrush? Even though he doesn't have any fucking hair.
Make Cutter Hydrate, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to becoming a Dragon Lord. In the future, entertainment will be randomly generated. It already is randomly generated.
Yeah, you know, have you seen AI? Yeah, that's a lot of randomly generated garbage, which gets millions of views on YouTube, and I hate it. I'm not like bitter and jealous. I hate it because I've said this before. The last thing YouTube needs is more goddamn slop. I hate it when YouTube becomes more inundated with shit that has no reason to be there.
Yeah, I don't like it because it's not creative. If it was at least creative AI, it would be like, okay, but so much of it is slop.
It just, like, everyone is all... why don't we thank those people?
Oh my god, oh wait, who just gifted a bunch of subs? Mike Cutter Hydrate, thank you for gifting 5 subscriptions. Welcome, Yanni, to being one of the Dragon Lords. You're a Dragon Lady now. Ranger Gold, Ford, Gothic Phoenix, and Sun Gohan. Welcome to the...
Hell yeah.
Alright, you know what? I'll eat some sauce for that.
Yeah, I'll have some sauce too for that. Can you put some on mine while I'm doing this? Feel free to just drown the damn thing.
This is one of the ones that does not taste very good.
Yeah, it doesn't, but I go all out for this community. Oh yeah, these ghosts are a pain in the ass when you're trying to do the time limit, because they keep teleporting. And they don't just instantly teleport either, it's like...
And then you gotta wait 5 seconds. I remember when Claire was doing it, she gave up during the Hercules Cup because of that.
Oh, these are a pain in the ass too, because they turn metal. Ooh, I taste the spice there. Let me know when I can fight you again. Let me know when I can fight you again.
I think it would have been better if they could take damage from magic when they're doing that.
Yeah.
That way there's like a, it's not just a waste of time.
Or just don't make it last so long. Make it like a counter or something that happens briefly.
Agreed. Oh, yep, that's starting to hit me. You son of a bitch.
Ooh.
And what's annoying is when they stand next to each other.
Yeah. Ah! I'm not doing the time limit thing until we get stronger, because this is just gonna be annoying. See, can you imagine how much time we'd be bleeding right now?
I think we'd have already gone through a minute out of the 6 we have.
Yep. Fucking stop standing next to each other! No, I remember, I only do this cup when I'm strong enough to kill them all in, like, one combo before they can start doing that shit.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Thunder!
Is Oliver oil from the goddess of wisdom?
Oh, shit! I got you because Athena created olives. Let's say yes.
I knew she created the olive branch. I wasn't sure if she created olives.
Well, she created the, you know, branch that olives come from in the first place, so, you know.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how that myth, because the myth, they always just say she created the olive branch. Does that mean the olive existed and then she created the tree, or? Because, you know, it's mythology. Any weird shit could have happened. A guy fucked a cloud and that created horse people.
Yeah, you know, fair logic there.
I've been getting a lot of your shorts every now and then.
Yeah.
And the one where they're reacting to what happened with Ixion and the cloud nymph.
That was, for a while, that was my favorite video that I had made. Like, that one got such a, like, reaction by everyone, because not a lot of people know that story, honestly.
It's a weird-ass... When are you gonna tell that in school? How were centaurs made? Well, you see, there was a rapist.
Well, that's every Greek myth. Well, you see, there was a rapist.
At least with the other ones, you could be like the king of the gods. Like, okay, this is weird.
Zeus saw Ixion and was like, "Hey, nobody fucks my wife, not even."
Don't they have 2 kids together though?
Yeah, no, that's just a joke people like to make because, like, Zeus has 2 kids with his wife and then 100 with other. It's like he did the honeymoon and then he went, and I'm out.
Do you think Ares and Hephaestus get along?
No. You don't fuck the wife of someone you get along with. Or if you do, you're pretending to get along. You're being a fake ass.
Or he's just a dick. He's a good brother in every other way.
Let's see if I can beat this, because as a kid I beat Hercules before I beat these 2. Gotta kill Yuffie first. She's the healer.
She's also annoyingly ranged, so she can like fuck you up when you're trying to fight. Good thing you got double heal.
Yeah, that's one where I'm actually great. I may die, but I had to give it a try. Wow, I'm dead. Here you go.
Okay, another bite of the sauce.
Yep, another bite of this not good tasting sauce. Be careful, otherwise it's gonna spill. Oh wait, this I forgot this comes out very.
Yeah, this one has a
small.
drip stopper.
Okay, here we go. Oh, and then there's the 6th one after this. Oh god. I'll leave it up to you if you want to try the cup again. Whew. Wilda, you're awfully quiet. Shelley Duvall, yes, Optimus. She played Olive Oil in the movie. You know what's sad? Some years ago, they made a Popeye game, and it was one of the worst games ever made. And it's like, Popeye would make a really fun video game. Just make it a proper beat-em-up.
Yeah, agreed.
You know? With like a spinach upgrade where you start blasting people all over the place.
Or like, yeah, like a side-scroller beat 'em up.
Here's what you should do. You should make the environment destructible and make it like you can blast people into the environment and shit like that. That would be so fun.
That would be fun. I would love that.
But instead they made it this stupid thing where you have to like run around finding blue doll while the same like 10-second song plays on loop.
The fact that it's only a 10-second song is... Because you get... All the Kingdom Hearts background music is on loop, but you don't notice it because it's at least like a minute long.
Kingdom Hearts music flows really well. Ah, God, I hate that. What is that sauce called?
Szechuan Gold.
Drinking water only made it worse.
Remember, this is the sauce that Rickett was super obsessed with. McDonald's Szechuan sauce.
Yeah, but that wasn't.
No, it's not
spicy. It was the Mulan Szechuan.
Szechuan sauce.
It was basically teriyaki.
Szechuan sauce is supposed to be spicy.
Yeah,
but it's
not
McDonald's.
Like
they don't make spicy food at McDonald's. They make burgers and almost spicy food.
Well, I will check out that Be My On when I get a chance, Ishnavir. That sounds fun. I'm not Christian, but VeggieTales is peak. And that's part of what makes VeggieTales good. You don't have to be Christian. One thing that a lot of, again, like, religious movies don't understand is you need to make it something that people can just enjoy even if they're not of that faith.
Yeah.
Like, and some people don't get it because it's Like, you know, we never make any... Some people are so insane, literally, they say you should never make anything for anyone that's not Christian. Like, literally, I've seen people rage at Christian rock bands making music to appeal to everyone. They're like, you shouldn't be appealing to everyone, you should be appealing to atheists. So it's like, they're just trying to make good music. Why do you have to be such an asshole?
That doesn't make any sense, because the whole point is they're trying to spread... Don't you want to spread the word of your religion?
Look, as much as, you know, I'm a little bit religious and I believe in that stuff, I hate how many people try to, like, not only gatekeep religion, but gatekeep even having a presence around anyone, regardless of whether they're religious or not.
The only group that makes sense with is the Hebrew faith, because they have so many rules and they're very strict, and they want you to prove that you are willing to follow their rules.
To be fair, it still shouldn't be a thing, but yeah, like, I at least get why people think that.
Yeah, they don't want you to come and be like, oh, I'm Jewish, and then for 2 seconds be like, wait, I can't eat shellfish anymore? Never mind, I'm out of here.
So, Donald, I understand you had to give Sora the fishtail to survive. Why'd you take your shirt off? Donald, why'd you do that?
He thinks shirts are fucking weird, okay? He's like, if I gotta be shirtless, so do you.
That's the appropriate reaction to this duck squid monstrosity. Donald couldn't have just become a duck?
Which one is scarier, Donald or Goofy?
Donald! Donald is a Lovecraftian horror. There's something... I agree! Flounder is 100% right.
Especially since he's not even a normal mermaid. He has a dorsal fin. No other mermaid has a dorsal fin.
Yeah, wait a minute. Like, well, I guess Sora's half dolphin, I guess. I can't say shark because he has the mammal fin.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Well, Donald didn't know about mermaids. He just picked a sea creature to merge him with.
He just knew they were in the ocean.
King Triton will not like this.
King Triton doesn't like foreigners.
That's true, he doesn't.
Yeah, but it's like not even he doesn't like humans. He doesn't like anyone who's not from around.
Anyone who's not from the fucking ocean, I swear to God.
So, I like how Sebastian also immediately decides, oh, you guys clearly don't know how to swim, right? I better teach you. Like, what do you think we do at this ocean far away we're from?
Now we gotta play tag with Flounder.
I think, yeah, the main reason a lot of people don't like Atlantica is because now you can't use a lot of your combos here because of how the system is.
It's also because the game tricks you. What do you think is the best way to get through Atlantica?
Oh yeah, follow the Tritons.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. See, this is why people don't get it.
Yeah.
You throughout most of the game, you're mostly just pressing X to kill enemies. Atlantica actually doesn't. You're not supposed to use your Keyblade. You're supposed to use your spells.
Oh yeah. They say the fish here are weak to magic.
It's not even that. It's all. Nobody straight up says that. It's that it's environmental storytelling. All the a lot of the shells you have to open here have to be used spells. So it's constantly telling you, hey, use your magic. But your magic is a limited resource, so you don't want to use it.
You know, to be fair, I still mainly use the Keyblade.
Which it makes sense. You think you should, but that makes the game way more sloggy.
Well, we picked the right time to equip Spellbinder, huh?
Actually, yeah.
I also remember this was the first world where I noticed that the Keyblade, even in cutscenes, is the Keyblade you pick. Because there's a scene where Triton tells you to leave and Sora, like, looks at his Keyblade, and I was like, oh, it's still the Three Wishes Keyblade. And that was me as a kid, like, wow, I didn't know it stayed the Keyblade you picked.
Yeah, they don't really put any emphasis on it, so it's easy to miss that.
Yeah.
We got a Frost Gleam. Let me customize.
Yeah, since you're going to be using the magic more here. What spell do we still not have? Or is that just to, like, make it void? Actually, I think we have all the spells.
Yeah, we just need to upgrade.
Yeah, right, because you get Spellbinder as a reward for getting all the spells. Yeah. Robin projected so much fun as Popeye, you could really feel his enjoyment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I thought he did a great job. Have you guys seen Popeye versus Saitama? No, I have not.
Saitama wins. It's not a question. Saitama wins. Have you seen One Punch Man yet?
No, I haven't. Keyblade in the stone would be good. That would be funny. Hey, shit, if we have a sword in the stone... Oh, no, Ariel? If we have a sword in the stone world, do you think... Who do you think... What do you think the Keyblade we get there should be modeled after? Excalibur or Merlin in some way?
Excalibur.
Yeah, I agree with you, Excalibur, because I already consider Spellbinder to be the Merlin-y Keyblade. I want to see an Excalibur Keyblade now.
I don't think they'll do that, though, because the Keyblade is already just a sword.
Well, I mean, like, you could make the hilt of the Keyblade look kind of like the Excalibur hilt, and you could make the blade just, like, the same color as Excalibur's blade. It could work.
Yeah.
See ya.
I will say, I'm also a little surprised. Like, I know King Triton's overly protective and everything. I don't think you can do that during the fight. Like, I know he's overprotective and everything, but you remember later he says he doesn't think Sora should be meddling in the affairs of this world. It's like, sure, but there's also a bunch of otherworldly invaders here right now. The Heartless.
To be fair, he can destroy them all in one hit.
I know, but, like, still, like, you should probably understand, like, hey, these beings of darkness are attacking, so the Guardian of Light is here. That's kind of a natural progression, don't you think?
Yeah, I think they do kind of explain this in Birth by Sleep, sort of. It's been so long since Heartless have been running rampant in the worlds that people kind of forget that that's what the Keyblade wielders were for.
I guess so, yeah.
Which doesn't make any sense, though, because the Keyblade wielders all died. A lot of them died during the Keyblade War.
Yeah.
And so wouldn't that mean there'd be more Heartless, but Tetsuya Nomura wanted the Heartless to be like a new thing that nobody knew about, so they gotta find a way to explain it in every game. I still find it weird when they go to a new world. It's like, the Heartless! What are the Heartless?
I just realized we are way behind on the chat. Alright. I'm gonna go nuts. Yeah. Oh yeah, got a bunch of people subscribing because of those gift subs. Awesome. Thank you very much, Isyanyan, Ranger Gold, Ford, Gothic Phoenix, and Sun Gohan. Very cool. Told you guys, I seen a video about... Oh wait, you already read that. As for Demon Kings, I want to use the first one, Demon Bull, because I'm still bitter about how Black Myth handled it. Yeah, some people are disappointed that Bull Demon wasn't like a proper boss or character in Black Myth Wukong. Here, the thing is, if you know the tale of Journey to the West, I can totally understand why he would be so resigned after that. And Red Boy is always going to be an asshole, so I can totally get why he was the boss. I'll admit, I was a little bit like, oh, I guess Bull Demon's not going to be a boss. I'm a little disappointed by that, but I was like, please let Red Boy show up. And then he did, and I was like, okay, I'm happy. Like, that was what I wanted, really. I just saw the new design for Barney. How the hell did they whitewash a purple dinosaur? Now I need to see this design.
They're bringing Barney back?
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised after, you know, a lot of the Barney people turned out to be certain things.
Look, he liked hugging kids a little too much, I'm just gonna say it.
Was about to bring up the black fungus being difficult with timed, but bear me to it, but you beat me to it, so I'll add the wizards from Hollow Bastion. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass too with that lightning attack where they're invincible while they do it.
Yeah, that's the other one that's annoying is the bat guys from Hollow Bastion. They also have a I can't be damaged for a while.
Yeah.
Or not from Hollow Bastion,
from
Halloween Town.
Halloween Town, yeah. The gargoyles.
The gargoyles.
What myth do you want in God of War next for Kratos? Oh, I get asked this all the time. I want Aztec. It's not going to be next. What's your most wanted?
What makes you say that?
Because next I think is... First of all, like, I really think next is Egyptian, which I'm totally fine with. And second, I don't even think Aztec would be after that. I think, like... I don't know, like, I'll be totally over the moon thrilled if they do Aztec next. I just don't see it happening, one, because, like, it's a slippery slope because a lot of people get, like, offended if you say anything about the Aztecs or depict them how they, you know, actually were, you know? Like, and the way God of War would be at its best is if you make the Aztecs as bloody and brutal as they actually were, and that'll piss a lot of people off, and I just don't know if they want to deal with that, you know? Mm-hmm. I don't know if they want to deal with the controversy that comes with that.
Can I get this? Thank you.
I'm not totally averse to the idea that they might someday do it, because they did confirm that the Aztec Pantheon exists.
Yeah, with the what's his name? The tier boss fight.
Yeah, the tier boss fight, and also the tier artwork in the 2018 game. So there's a chance. I would like to see it a lot, but I really think they'll do Egypt, which, again, I'm totally fine with Egypt. I love Egypt, and they've hinted at Egypt several times, and it was even their original plan, so I would honestly think it would be Egypt.
I'm really curious what made them decide to swap from Egypt.
I think they just had more ideas.
It's just funny, though, because they had this huge plan, and they're like, fuck that.
And I'll say this, I think Norse is more God of War fitting than Egypt, honestly, with, you know, Norse's love of battle and everything, you know?
I think the Egyptians like battle.
Oh no, the Egyptians did, but Norse, it was so ingrained in their culture, you know?
That makes sense.
So, yeah. So I think Norse is was a very fitting choice for God of War. Now I think Aztec is the best out of what they haven't done.
Oh my god.
Oh, why did the thing scroll back? One of my first concerts was actually Third Day. I'm not Christian, but it was a genuinely good show. See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's like with Darkest Dungeon, they tried to be all like Christianity is the only way. And it just makes you be like, you guys are so fucking stupid.
Zeus and Hera are also the parents of Enyo. Really, they are? I actually didn't know that. I did know they have Hebe. You're right, yeah. Like, when you said they have 2 kids, I should have said 3. But I actually didn't know Enyo was their kid.
Which one is Enyo?
Enyo is, her Roman version is, Bellana.
Ah.
You know? Yeah.
Right. She's another battle god.
Yeah. And she hangs out with Ares, just like Eris and his kids do on the battlefield. Do the Popeye game with Bendy and the Ink Machine style, because that's the same animation from the Popeye era, so I see what you're saying.
I still haven't played or really seen anything from the Bendy games.
Me neither.
I know it was really popular because it was very similar to the Fallout, not Fallout, FNAF.
Five Nights at Freddy's. It's for the same audience, basically. Yeah. Ah, the most horrible level in the game. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't like this stuff. I wouldn't want it to not be here, though. I like that it's unique. I like that, you know... Also, it looks great, honestly. I like them changing things up. I like that they took a risk. It didn't pan out for everybody, but I would rather that than them just doing, you know, the same shit. Mm-hmm. You're talking about Donald who doesn't even wear pants. Yeah, but Donald does wear a shirt, so he actively chose to take Sora's off. Donald didn't want wet, heavy clothes when they leave this world. Yeah, that's the reason. You can keep coping all you people want. How's the game? Is this your first time? It's not our first time. It's our first time streaming it. Oh shit, Shane's not in a good spot. Oh, so he just went, fuck it.
I'm not dying here.
What? You don't want to eat more hot sauce?
No, we're right in front of the cutscene, and I just opened a bunch of chests. I don't want to have to do that again.
You know, what's happening here fits in with what you just did. He ran away from them, and they're chasing you.
Close.
This is why I say, by the way, that by the way, the music does not fit what's going on right now.
Yeah, right now it doesn't.
As long as I have my trident, I will not tolerate those creatures inside this palace.
So if I didn't have my trident, I would tolerate it very much.
That's why I don't think he cares about the Keyblade wielder, because he can just destroy them with his trident.
Yeah, but like, go out and destroy them all then. You're only defending the palace.
Yeah,
There's
fuck the common people.
Those peasant fish.
Those damn plebeians.
You swim before instead of you he should have said you float before.
They helped us fight off those creatures.
You ever notice that he has 7 daughters because 7 seas?
Yeah, I
We're
know.
from an ocean.
That was
very
pretty
far
obvious to
away.
me. And in the remake, they're from 7 different seas, which I didn't know.
What's that?
You know what the theory of why he likes Ariel more than the others is?
She's younger.
Daddy.
She looks more like the mom.
There's another theory that people have, which obviously isn't it. It is because she looks more like their mom. The other theory is, how do fish have babies?
Well, they spray their semen all over the eggs.
Right, and since they're half fish, that's how mermaids do. And the theory is that he has a bunch of concubines. Each of the girls is from a different concubine, but Ariel is the child of the actual queen.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
That's the theory.
Of course, Your Majesty.
You said don't leave the palace, and she's leaving it right in front of you.
It's just his room. There's more rooms in the palace.
This need not concern you, Sebastian. Have you anything to report?
Just as you suspected, Your Majesty.
Notice they make it all like all bubbly, like we're underwater.
I knew it. That sea witch.
That sea bitch.
Oh, again, since we're in Atlantica, I'll give some fun facts about the original Little Mermaid story. Once this.
Yes, she poses serious danger.
And I told you to keep Ariel away from such danger, did I not?
Your Majesty, please.
I am 2 inches long. What do you want me to do? Also, I am the music coordinator. Why do you keep giving me all these jobs? There's a save point in there, so yeah. So, fun fact, the reason why in the Little Mermaid movies and this, they call Ursula the Sea Witch is because that's her name in the original story. In the original story, nobody has a name. Nobody has a name.
That's
the
right.
Little Mermaid is just called the Little Mermaid. The Sea King is just called the Sea King. Her sisters are just called her sisters. The Sea Witch is just called the Sea Witch. Nobody has a name. The prince is the prince.
Well, at least they know who they are.
Absolutely nobody has a name. That's why in my fun fact video I clipped that scene of Nostalgia Critic going, name?
Well, what did he say that to?
It was in the Patch Adams review when Robin Williams goes, "What's her name?" and the doctors all look at him like he's crazy.
What a weird thing to be like.
Look, she's not in the fucking palace.
It's close enough.
So yeah, nobody had a name in the fucking original story. What if they lean into the stone aspects of Sword in the Stone? Oh, like make it a stone Keyblade? That could be kind of cool. Oh no, cool idea. All right, the half of the blade close to the hilt looks like a sword, but then the second half looks like it's made of stone.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, there we go. There's an idea. I love that.
It'll be called the Sword of Stone.
Ultima Weapon here does use the Dream Sword as a base, and in 2, Fenrir has Cloud Sword as a base, so Excalibur as a base Keyblade could fit. Good point, anime fan, I like it.
But what if we decided not to do that? We just did whatever we wanted.
Every time I hear the Under the Sea melody, I think of the parody PTSD. Anxiety. I haven't heard that. Is there a way to watch your previous streams? Yeah, his channel.
Go to
They're all on there.
Zaggard's Den on YouTube.
Zaggard's Den.
You can type !VOD and it'll bring them. It should bring it up.
Yep.
Unless the link is broken now, let me know.
By the way, welcome, Revolution, if this is your first time.
Welcome to the Revolution.
There's a torn page in here, I believe.
Yes.
So basically, Ariel just said, my daddy doesn't let me do anything. So let's start robbing Ariel. I know all these things are precious to you, so we're gonna start fucking stealing them.
This is how you find all the chests.
Yeah, you just use the lock on.
Because they blend in so well in this scene, which I really like.
Well, one game from now, there's going to be a singing mini-game in this room. Torn page. There it is.
You know what would have been funny?
What?
If there were some of the Dalmatians.
Oh, God! You found Dalmatians 34, 35, and 36. Immediately drowned. Oh, no!
You know what's weird is there are barrels you can hit.
So we've gone from stealing her shit to breaking her shit.
Yeah, breaking stuff is fun, right?
Whatever, Triton's gonna do it anyway. Next is most likely Egyptian, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Hey, Mythology Guy and Zaggard, you guys seen the Tom versus Wile E. Coyote death battle? Nope, haven't seen that either. That just came out, didn't it?
I don't really watch Death Battle.
Yeah, I used to watch a lot of Death Battle, now I watch it once in a long while. I still think it's cool and all, I'm just not religiously watching it.
Agreed. I think it's a really good series, it's just not...
Wait, how come your lock-on didn't get these two?
They were out of the reach. Far enough.
Those impudent fools will never find the keyhole.
Actually, we just passed it. It was right there.
And I've got the heartless on my side.
Ooh, a Japanese porn star.
My old friend.
Yeah, that's why they don't like her. She's a foreigner.
Yeah.
No foreigners in my palace.
I love that they got so many of the OG voice actors back. It just makes the game sound right. And I know that's also why Nomura considers the American version the more canon one.
Not just Nomura, but the Japanese fans in general.
Did they not get like the Japanese Disney voice actors?
Probably not. I think the older ones were just dubbed by random people.
Oh, that's
what used to happen a lot overseas.
Okay.
They didn't really, from what I know of.
Egypt is my favorite mythology. Well, good for you, Sun Gohan. I think that's going to be the next God of War mythology, so I think you'll get what you want. You might enjoy some parts of Assassin's Creed Origins. Then again, the game really drags.
Alright, we have to go to a specific room.
Yeah. This took me fucking forever to figure out as a kid. Like, the big fish thing.
Especially since he's not a fish, he's a dolphin.
But Flounder calls him a fish.
Okay, well, yeah, well, Flounder's a fucking idiot.
That would be hilarious if they don't know about mammals down here. They just think they're all fish.
It's funny because we have a bird. They have birds. They have people.
Like King Triton's like, get that octopus fish over here, and then Sora goes, actually, Your Majesty, the octopus is a member of the cephalopod family. I still love that line in Jackie Chan. It's like, Jackie, I need you to defend the jade octopus. You want me to defend a fish? Actually, Jackie, the octopus is a member of the cephalopod. As if that matters. And then later in the fucking episode, the crime boss is like, hand over the fish, and then one of his men goes, actually, boss, the octopus is a member of the cephalopod.
The villains in the...
That made me laugh so
I love the human villains in
Jackie Chan.
They were so, like the demon villains were cool, but the human villains are so funny.
Jackie Chan Adventures, fantastic show, and also good for learning about a lot of Chinese culture. Like that show was my introduction to the Monkey King, who has since become one of my favorite mythical characters ever.
That show was probably also a lot of people's introduction to the Chinese zodiac.
Yeah, I think it was like a whole generation's introduction to the Chinese zodiac. I feel like it might be vocal minority controversy, like the whole game keycard thing, that people who refuse to use their brain even a little bit would realize the argument is stupid. But it's possible. I think he's talking about the people getting offended at Aztec stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like Aztec would be more possible when people come to terms with the past and realize it's better to accept it than fight it, is what he meant to say, apparently. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, and again, like, I don't see why we have to pretend that Aztec shit didn't happen, because it's fucking metal as shit. Like,
it's also literally like, every single nation in history was filled with really horrible stuff people would do to each other.
And also, something a lot of people don't realize, just because you are Mexican does not necessarily mean you're Aztec. Like, you know, like, a lot of Mexicans today, even if they do have Aztec ancestry, also have Spanish ancestry, or Mayan ancestry, or all this other stuff. And also, even if you do have Aztec ancestry, it doesn't mean you're descended from the Aztec priests who were doing all that horrible shit.
Even if you are, that doesn't mean you're as horrible as they are, or your culture is.
But a lot of the time those people are like, you're demonizing my ancestors, you're demonizing my ancestors. It's like, we don't know for a fact that the ones we're talking about are your ancestors. And also, even if they are, you're not your ancestors.
Like, yeah, honestly. Like, in recent history, Germany did some really bad stuff, 70 years ago. We don't hate all German people because of that.
Some people do, and they're weird. Like, we agree that's not the right way to act.
Germany admits that was wrong, and we don't,
Yeah. This stream is chill. Awesome.
Right after we talked about...
Right after we talked about political shit. The first Bendy game is kind of mediocre, but the second is pretty good. Okay.
Yeah, I hear people like the second one a lot.
Didn't they have to change the movie poster for this movie? Oh, for Little Mermaid. Yeah, because people thought the, palace looked too much like a penis.
Yeah, they changed it. They kept... It was in the original movie poster. It was in the VHS release of the box art images.
I'm gonna be honest, I never thought it looked like a penis. I always thought people were jumping with that.
I thought it looked kind of... I mean, for that time it did, but nowadays we see so many of those.
Nowadays, we've seen shit that looks like a penis a lot more. Also, like, with the guy who's wedding them, everyone's like, oh my god, he has a boner. Even when I was little, I was like, that's his knee. And it is. That was his...
People didn't know that was his knee?
No, they thought it was his dick. Like, people have knees, you moron. He's short. That's part of the joke.
Oh, people.
That is Poseidon? No, that is Triton. It's Triton, guys. Like, it is... His name is King Triton in the movie, so it's supposed to be Poseidon's son, Triton.
Also, Poseidon doesn't have a lower fish half in most depictions.
He can turn into it.
Yeah, he can turn into it.
But there are a lot of depictions of him with legs, so it's suggested that's not his base form. Triton, however, is always shown with a lower fish half. So, yeah.
Does that mean he fucked a fish?
Actually, no. But he did fuck a narrate, I believe, though, so maybe that's where it comes.
Is he like the deep? By the way, this is one of the... this section here has one of the best cinematic moments in the entire series.
Yeah?
Because we have the music. It's like, oh, it's another Disney World. La 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 la. La 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 la. Gotta collect stuff. La 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 la. And then...
I think I know what you're talking about.
Then you go into the ship. The music stops. Da-da.
Wow, I wonder what that was.
And look, the music stays stopped.
Actually, that's I never noticed that. That's good. That's a good way to build suspense.
It doesn't come back. You know something is coming. You're like, what is... If you don't remember
So
the
what
shark-
you're saying is, unlike the King Triton scene, they knew when to turn the damn music off.
They should have turned the music off or changed it with the Triton scene, because it's like, da-da-da-da, and he's like being all serious. I will not have the...
Look, he has his playlist on. He ain't turning it off for... If he turns off his playlist, the Heartless one...
And then you get jump scared.
Oh, he got through the wall and then gave up. That's an interesting way to do things.
Its shape reminds me of something.
Gee, I wonder. Da-da-da-da-da. After Egypt, they should have Kratos fight or team up with Sun Wukong. We've talked about that before. I think they should do both. I think he should fight him, then team up with him.
This boss is actually kind of hard if you're not... And then, unfortunately, the music comes back.
Yeah, that's where... Well, at least it's the battle music.
Yeah, but it's like...
Jane, why are you fighting that shark? You should be pitching it a product for it to invest in.
Crypto?
Mr. Wonderful, I know you're interested.
I like how he does sometimes drop items, by the way.
So I just realized that shark's kind of the Sabor of this area.
Yeah, he is. You never kill him. And he can show up in any place randomly.
Also, I had to leave my family out. Did you read my messages about what? Yeah, I read that, Rivali fan. Don't worry, with the bull demon, yeah. Reminds me of that Futurama joke. I lay my eggs, then leave, then you release your fertilizer. I remember that, the lost city of Atlanta.
What's Atlanta for? It's an airport. Hey, we have other stuff besides just an airport.
Sure you do, honey. We have Coca-Cola.
I love that.
I've got fries sent over here where the water gets warmer.
Have you been to the Atlanta airport? It is fucking massive.
I don't think so. That's the Georgia I don't go to.
I went there once for a, I had a layover. It took me like an hour to get to the other side of the airport. And I don't even think I went all the way around.
Who needs names? They're overrated. Oh, is that the writer of Little Mermaid in the chat? Is that Hans Christian Andersen?
Okay, if you don't need a name, give me yours.
You know, actually, what's, what I find really interesting is, like, the Little Mermaid animated movie. Like, obviously it's not exactly like the Hans Christian Andersen's tale, but it carries over a lot of details from it. Whereas Frozen, based on another Hans Christian Andersen tale, doesn't carry shit over.
Well, you see, he's dead, so he can't complain.
Well, he was dead then, too!
Yeah, but they had people who cared then.
Ariel, you've disobeyed me again. I told you not to leave the palace.
You fucking snitch.
How did my 2-inch servant not keep you there?
Daddy, no!
What if she stood in front of it and he zapped
I was thinking, isn't she in front of it?
His aim is just really good. Those fucking eyebrows, man.
He curved the bullet.
You're not from another ocean. You're
Notice
from
his
another
mustache
world.
doesn't blend into his beard.
You don't know that I'm not from another ocean in another world. I love this also. I said it in a previous stream, but I love that he knows about the Keybearer. He should. He's like a mythical ruler.
As the Keybearer, you must already know one must not meddle in the affairs.
You ever notice his
of
mustache
other
doesn't
worlds.
blend into his beard? They're
Of course
separate.
I know that.
I gotta look at him.
You have violated this principle.
What? Why'd they zoom in on his crotch? You didn't need to do that. Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
His mustache. How did he keep his mustache separate? What is that?
With the Triton, he uses its power.
Trident
Saving
wax.
my daughter, but there is no room in my.
But whoa! It just appeared. That's why I noticed it as a kid. This shit just manifested into the scene.
It's a weird shaped rock. Not gonna lie.
It's interesting, like, So in this game, he shoots her thing in her grotto, and then the next game, he shoots another thing in her grotto.
You're like shooting into her grotto.
That grotto just puts him in a shooting mood.
So anyways, I started blasting.
Yes, maybe she can be of some help.
What's up with you guys' eyes?
Who are you talking
They share eyes with Ursula.
Oh, I never put that together.
She can look through the yellow eyes.
That's right, that's how she sees. Okay, fair. Did you guys just piss?
Somehow teleports
You guys
Ursula
just
here.
came and peed together.
You're Ursula.
You guys
I
made
was
me
just
ink.
wondering
It's all right.
Poor unfortunate soul.
Also, Ariel gets tricked by Ursula in both fucking games. She's Suleli Bobo.
What does that mean?
Suleli is stupid in Georgian, Bobo is stupid in Filipino, so Wild and I like to say Suleli Bobo. It's our cultures coming together to insult people.
No, cheer up, sweetie. You have something special.
Ariel's hair is so iconic, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, does Ursula have 8 tentacles or only 6?
Carefully.
I only saw 6.
Well, she lost her arms.
I was gonna say either her arms count or bitch ain't no octopus.
She's an octopus.
All we know is she's a member of the cephalopod family.
We can't even be sure of that. She could have used magic to make herself look that way.
Fun fact, Ariel and Hercules are cousins in the Disney movies.
They are not.
Only if you believe that the movies take place in the same universe. And even then they'd be cousins once removed.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, technically we haven't seen anything that completely disproves that they take place in the same universe.
So I was thinking of the fan theory of
You're thinking of the Tarzan thing?
yeah, Tarzan and Frozen's parents when it's like, no, they don't even look the same.
That's not even a little bit true. It's
Also-
a fun little theory, but no.
Also, they're like, we know that they're going to, what are their names? Wedding. And then the second one, it turns out they were searching for things. But either way, you're telling me they decided to go all the way.
That's the Rapunzel Frozen thing, isn't it?
Well, because Rapunzel does show up.
Yeah,
there.
I know.
But in the second one,
but I'm saying that's separate from the Tarzan thing.
Well, that one at least has some credence. So if you if you admit that if you believe the Tarzan one, that means you need to believe the Rapunzel one. But if you believe the Rapunzel one, it makes no fucking sense that they were like, okay, we're gonna go down to Sweden, but before we do, we're gonna pass it, go all the way down to fucking Africa.
We're gonna pass fucking Africa on the way to Sweden. That doesn't make any sense. You're on the same continent, and Africa is not. You got so lost.
Well, we really wanted to see what gorillas look like.
And yeah, Tarzan's parents do not look like Elsa's parents.
If they look the same, I'd understand.
Yeah.
What do we do
It's
now?
not even the right time period.
We either go to the palace.
I think you.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
All they seek is somewhere in the palace. Now, my dear, if you can take me there without your daddy knowing,
How did he not see her? Fucking
Right.
I can help you get to these other worlds.
He just left his trident there and peaced out.
Look, he had to go to the
There's
bar.
no guards in the palace.
He had to go to the bar.
He's drinking his sorrows away. And you know what they say, you should never drink in trident.
Your Majesty, the last time you brought the trident with you to the bar, you killed half of our people. I guess you're right. I do need more employees to get my food.
Have you also seen people who are like, oh yeah, and also in the background of like Rapunzel's wedding, you can see Tiana, and people are like, that's just a black hole. That doesn't mean it's Tiana.
Yeah,
They're not in the same time period.
Also, Tiana was made 20 years later.
No,
The movies.
oh, you mean well, Princess and the Frog came out just a couple of years before.
Wait, which
Tangled.
one are you? I'm so stupid. I thought you were talking about the Little Mermaid.
No.
I was like, there's no way they had the Tiana character designed for 20
No,
years.
literally just because there's like a black woman in the background that you can barely see, everyone's like, oh my god, it's Tiana. It's like, it's not. It's just a black person. That doesn't mean it's Tiana, you racist motherfucker. It's not the same time period. New Orleans and fucking Arendelle. or Not Arendelle. I don't remember the fucking kingdom thing. Corona. Kingdom of Corona. It's Corona time.
I can't remember which country it's based on.
Didn't you say Sweden?
Yeah, I think it is Sweden. Yeah.
Either way.
You know, it's not even the same continent.
I recently started watching Death Battle again. Very pleased with how they did the Tom Coyote episode. It felt like an actual cartoon. Oh, that makes me want to watch it.
Yeah, the thing I always like about Death Battle is the animation in it is phenomenal. It's one of the few YouTube series that's been around so long that everybody's willing to wait for an episode because they understand the animation takes.
So it would be like Castlevania, where a weapon is just a sword in the stone, and the sword is still in the stone. So, like the way Jack Horner wields Excalibur.
Yeah.
Puss in Boots. I couldn't get this off.
I fucking love Jack Horner.
Yeah, everyone did.
What's his name? John Mulaney.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you?
Well, why is that impressive? I've been a boy the whole time. Your wish is horrible. I love that they did a Buster Keaton.
Mine at last, and I couldn't have done it without your help.
So he's here now? He's drunk.
Yeah, he's drunk. That's too much boozing and going after the little girlies.
Aren't you tired of following your dear daddy's orders?
No, I like it. I'm into it.
Oh, yes. We had a deal.
Yeah, she only has 6 tentacles.
Time for a little
Or does she have sex
to
tentacles?
the dark world of the
I knew she was a Japanese.
We cannot find the keyhole. The keyhole is not here.
I like to think she just came here for the keyhole, not knowing the trident was gonna be there, and it was a happy coincidence for her. Because she didn't ask for the trident, she just asked to get in here to find the keyhole.
It's funny because it's in her grotto.
Yeah.
Someone had to animate these, draw these nipples on. His nipples look like pepperoni.
His nipples look like beauty marks.
Pepperonis. Pepperonis are the beauty marks of pizza.
I'm going with you. My father is hurt and it's all my fault. I have to stop Ursula.
You're making me want pizza, US.
Good.
That's right.
The fuck are you gonna do, Seabass?
Okay, fine. I'll add Ariel.
Ariel somehow knows how to fight.
All magic. No.
Yep, just full magic build. And even he says, strike her well with magic. People are still quoting Poseidon.
I love you guys. I should make that a t-shirt.
I already beat AC Origins. Oh, okay. Never mind.
What about AC Origins?
Because a while he said like Egypt was his favorite. I said maybe check out AC Origins, but he already beat it.
What did you think of the story of AC Origins? Not the world of it, but the story. Because the world was fine, except for the fact that it's like 50% of it is nothing. Literally just sand.
We personally thought that the game got pretty draggy and repetitive, but then the DLC was actually where it was at.
Yeah, the DLC was solid.
Yeah, the Hidden Ones DLC had a like more interesting pace that I felt the story should have been, and then the mythical Curse of the Pharaoh shit was awesome.
Yeah, I remember we were going through the Curse of the Pharaoh. I was like, oh, that's pretty fun. And then we were kind of sad it was over, but also we were glad it didn't overstay as well.
Yeah, like it was so cool to go into all those afterlives, which each had completely different designs. Really cool. I only found the shark at the shipwreck.
He can spawn in other areas, but he generally only spawns in the ship.
Yeah. Make Arthur a Keyblade wielder and have the sword in the stone a Keyblade that waits for the rightful king of the world to wield it. The stone explodes to reveal the Keyblade after Arthur grabs it. You know, I could see something like that working, because if you think about the whole Keyblade choosing its wielder was definitely based on the Excalibur thing. So I see what you're saying. Could work.
The only thing is, so many people have already become Keyblade wielders that I'd be like, another one?
Here's the thing, I don't think they need to do that, but one thing I would really like is, like I said, I would want the world to take place when Arthur already has Excalibur. Have Arthur going through difficulty. Have him doubt himself, give him like imposter syndrome, because he didn't grow up like wealthy and stuff. He grew up being a peasant boy. Have him be like, you know, I don't know what to do with this. I didn't even ask for this. And you can have Sora guide him a little, because Sora went through the same thing. He said, I didn't ask for this, and like you could have, it's something they could really bond about. There's actually a lot I think there's a lot of great storytelling potential there.
Speaking of storytelling potential, I've been getting Robot Chicken clips.
Perfect segue there.
And there's one where it shows Arthur coming into Merlin's office. It's like, hey Merlin, remember that time you turned me into all those different animals? Yes. And you remember that time there was that female squirrel who really wanted to get with me, but I didn't want to get with her? Yes. I think you could do that again. What, you want to fuck a squirrel? Or, hear me out, you could turn her into a human girl. But Arthur, she would still have her squirrel brain, just like you had your human brain. You know, that's a good point. How about we do it anyways? Fucking I'm not gonna lie, I found that squirrel kinda hot when I was a kid. That squirrel was given some serious fuck me. Is this like that episode of Raising Hope? I saw him, he forced himself on her. It's a squirrel. She was probably pushing off all these pheromones to get him to do it. And then they tried to neuter the squirrel.
Yeah. Oh god.
Where, there you are, you stupid fish.
Oh, apparently in the Japanese version, Phil doesn't talk in the third game because the Japanese voice actor passed away.
Damn, they had a lot of voice actors for that game pass away.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Shock.
I believe this has already been pointed out, but Sora's fluke is horizontal. Fish have... Yeah, I said earlier he has the mammal version. Horizontal flukes are a trait of Cretaceans?
Eh?
Wait. What are we talking about? I'm confused. The Jackie Chan Adventures time travel episode when Jade went back to the 70s was one of my favorites. I actually don't know if I've seen that. Oh wait, I have seen that one. Yeah, and she meets like Kid Jackie.
And he was just like she was.
Yep. Oh, you died. What does that put us at?
9.
9, so we're gonna have to go up after this, up to the shittiest sauce.
Really? Worse
well,
than...
then again, Da Bomb is worse. But...
Yeah, I was gonna say worse than Da Bomb.
Alright. Bums away.
There's a...
Also, I should go ahead and say that Sun Wukong will not be here until the second game's DLC.
What? No, he's talking about his own,
Oh, yeah. For a second, I was like, do you know something we don't? You know, I realize Kratos is too stubborn to die. Even if Sun Wukong kills him, he'll just drag himself right back. I personally think if Kratos and Sun Wukong fought, it wouldn't... Like, Sun Wukong wouldn't kill Kratos, like he would just toy with him. It would be like Batman fighting the Joker. No matter how much Kratos punches Sun Wukong, he'd just have a smile on his face.
We're on, turmeric bomb, by the way.
You know, here's how I see it happening. Like, Sun Wukong comes and immediately just attacks Kratos and they start fighting. And yeah, Kratos lets it all out on Sun Wukong, but none of it kills him because he can't kill Sun Wukong. Even chopping his head off, he just puts it back on. And in fact, that's how it ends. He chops Wukong's head off. And Wukong goes, wow, I made you really mad, didn't I? And puts the head back on. He goes, well, okay, you're good enough for what I need. And it turns out he came to Kratos for help. He just wanted to see how powerful he was. Yep, I know. I don't attack unless fired on first. Okay? Haven't you seen Black Hawk Down?
No, I've only saw White Eagle up.
That's racist.
Oh, that's not true. I did see Red Falcon left.
You're killing it.
Which one did you like more?
Oh, I forgot you edited it.
Green owl right or third hand giraffe?
It stopped being funny after the first one.
Wait, you don't like third hand giraffes no more? I thought that was
oh yeah, second hand. Why is he still alive?
You got a lot of nerve still being alive.
God in heaven.
Yeah, see, that's what happened to me.
Okay. Why are we even here, though? This isn't where Ursula's thing is.
Isn't it the way to... You gotta go down underneath... Oh, there's a chest I missed. To the left, down, right.
Fucking camera's not agreeing with me.
Right. Are my directions
Did we ever fix the camera controls, by the way?
I don't know.
I don't think we did, because I don't think they should be going like this. Hold on.
Config. Nope, they're inverted.
They've been inverted this whole time!
And that's how good we are.
God damn it! Yeah, there, that's better. Undersea Gorge. Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, I guess I'm thinking of the second Ursula fight.
Oh yeah, to get there you have to, don't you just have to swim up?
Okay.
Oh right, you push.
Oh, that's how you get that out. Okay, well, we've actually been to this area before, so I guess that wasn't the way.
This is not the way. And I don't remember which way is the way.
Oh my god. Oh my god, leave me alone. I just want to continue the damn story. Where's... Stop it.
Why is Kratos too stubborn to die? Because Sun Wukong would shut his mouth and he would be so angry to accept that death.
I thought there was a save.
That finally deserved it. No, there's not. In the animated show, Ariel meets Hans Christian Andersen. Really?
Really? I actually didn't know that. That's cool.
Okay.
Does he tell her story? Wait, but how did... That's meeting a human, though. I thought the first human she met was Eric.
She met him as God.
Okay, so I think it would be this way. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Why, yeah, that's what it is. There's just a button to make a... What is this?
It's behind that rock, or behind that ship, that's why.
But like, why is there a mechanism? Like,
it's not actually magic yet.
I didn't say it was magic. I'm saying that's the weird thing. Why are there like mechanisms down here for moving?
Because this is Atlantis, the movie. I need to rewatch that.
Can you get back here? You fucking no! You son of a bitch! God damn it! Where even is he?
Just know.
I hate you.
If you guys ever play a Smash Bros. Game with Andrew, run away. He'll love it.
No one's allowed to play anything with me ever. Okay, I'm so mad now. We doing this or not? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you in every hole you have, which probably isn't many since you're a ghost.
His ghost hole.
God damn it!
All I ask is Yuki, thank you for the 5 bits. That's so sweet of you.
Fuck that ghost. Let me see if I can equip Leaf Bracer yet.
By the way, when we get Crab Claw, we'll be on number 4 at all times.
Oh yeah! Okay. And then isn't Pumpkinhead the next thing?
Pumpkinhead is the next one.
Shit's going up. You know, I might as well unequip some of these abilities because they're not happening anyway. Yeah, we can't dodge roll. We can't slap shot. We can't guard.
Yeah, so just take those off for now.
Yeah.
And then
or wait, I might as well just leave that on because taking off guard will be enough.
Yeah, and then we'll just put on.
Yeah, then we'll just put them back on when we complete the world.
Or we can just keep it off. We'll just wait till we get enough EP. Next challenge, pizza with hot sauce. Okay, but it can't have pepperonis on it.
Aw.
Why cause death can only have creep?
What if they're spicy pepperonis?
Okay, fine. So long as they're pepperonis made out of black peppers. They're
Black pepperoni, basically, is what you're saying. I was about to say you're missing a really obvious joke.
That was the also, in the unified Disney movie theory, Scar was the Nemean lion.
Yeah, and obviously, because he literally is. Like...
Which means, if that's true, Hercules went to Africa, killed a lion, and then came back.
Or Scar somehow survived the... Yeah, we don't know the hyenas killed him, we just know they bit chunks off of him, and then he ran away to Greece. Oh, I never realized this! Ursula has these pointing to her place, just like Triton has the Tritons pointing to his. I can't believe I never realized that. That's cool.
Did you get to the save spot?
Yeah, I did. I was just there.
Okay, I wasn't. Yeah. I love how they kept this from the original design of the movie.
Yeah.
The unused one.
Yep. I heard about that. Yeah, pretty cool.
The old art was so cool.
Yeah. Oh, fun fact in the novel. So these things are called like polyps, I believe. Polypi or something like that in the novel. Obviously, in the animated movie, we know what they are. They're the poor unfortunate souls that she's cursed and everything. But in the novel,
aren't they seaweed?
Not necessarily seaweed. They're like these like little hands or tentacle things. They're actually a predatory species that the seaweed has outside her cavern that try to grab and kill whatever gets near. In fact, Ariel passes like a whole bunch of dead fish and stuff and the remains of a dead mermaid, and they actually put that in the remake, if you remember. Yeah. Like, that was the one thing I loved about the remake. I went, oh shit, you went there. So yeah, little fun fact for you guys. Yeah.
Oh, cetacean, the taxonomic group containing whales, dolphins, and porpoises.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that. We're learning a lot today. So him saying your time has come clearly triggered her.
Son Gohan said the game...
I never got that. They're like, get out here! And then she gets out and just looks angrily. And they're like, oh my god, I can't believe she's looking at us angrily. She's just standing there, menacingly. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, that's fine. Son Gohan said that his thoughts on the game was it dragged on and the DLC are good. Agreed.
I agree with you 100%, Son Gohan.
I didn't realize this. Cetacean derives from the word cetus.
Oh, that's awesome! Little mythical fun fact for you there. Thank you. Yeah, you can pretty much just cast any spell on it, right?
Yeah, but you gotta keep doing it.
Well, where is she?
She hasn't been stunned yet.
Sure. Oh, right. I keep forgetting how this shit works.
See ya.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah,
there we
go. 3 times.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I remember now. Another reason I got stuck on this world for a while was I had no... Like, I knew he said you must strike her well with magic, but I didn't realize exactly how it was supposed to work, and also, I thought the colors of the well indicated the spells you were supposed to be using.
Yeah, so did I.
I think everyone thought that shit first time.
If you just spam fire, you're fine. Or,
just any offensive spell. Okay, I'm gonna need some more magic, so I gotta beat up Flotsam and Jetsam. Ah! Now I need even more magic. Fortunately, Flotsam and Jetsam generate a lot of magic.
The problem is they have such small health bars, so then when they die, you gotta wait for them to come back.
Yeah. You gotta wait for her to go, get up and fight! She's so confident. She has the trident and she's not using it.
And then when she does use it, she goes fucking god mode.
Yeah, the point is she could go god mode right now. But she's like, nah, I don't need to do that. Donald, can you heal me, please? Oh, you have no magic. Thank you, Ursula. I appreciate that. And meanwhile, Flotsam and Jetsam just constantly go, whiskey.
They didn't want to pay the actors for any more voice lines.
Hey Shane, do you think there's an escape?
No.
Oh wow, I wonder where you got that idea. Oh.
She used the spell.
Oh, you bitch. Now I have to beat them up again. What's so fucking funny?
It's a good thing you had Leaf Brace or she was gonna hit you.
Yeah, I know. Now, I'm convinced there is an escape, actually. You guys aren't really convincing me. Okay, this is enough. What?
Do it again.
I can't, I'm out of magic. Motherfucker. And now she did the thing again! God damn it! Annoying bitch. Okay, I see more why people don't like this level.
This is more tedious than anything, to be honest.
We have the two magical guys. Can you guys hit the fucking well once in a while, please?
Their AI is not programmed for that, Andrew.
It's not programmed to help.
My AI is not programmed to assist you in this moment.
Why was I programmed to feel pain?
At least you can still damage her.
I know, just barely.
You can do
this is. There we go. Finally.
It should be enough to kill her.
Why isn't it?
You're locked.
God, can you? There's too much to lock onto in this damn fight. It's fucking 4 different things. I do like that they have her little, like, beauty station there.
It's really great.
It's cute. It's cute. They didn't need to include that, but I am very glad.
Oh, good, you got healed.
Thank you, Ariel.
Fucking Donald taking a nap.
Yeah. Donald, get up and fight.
Well, now we're up to number 6. Number 6.
I'm angry.
Hi, angry. I'm Dad.
I'm angrier. God damn it. Alright. Well, it's your fucking turn.
Let me bite into the sauce.
I said it's your turn!
Enjoy.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's all the turmeric. It's way too much turmeric.
Oh, God! Oh!
It's a really strong
It
turmeric.
tastes like I'm eating a type of cleanser. I'm not even kidding.
It's all the turmeric.
Is so fucking bad. Oh, shit.
It should be on 10. There we go. Oh, we go all the way back to here?
I mean, you can just rush it.
I know, I'm trying to build up my magic. Because every enemy drops magic bubbles. This one's hot.
I hate this one. It's both hot and tastes awful.
You don't want to see the cutscene all the way through?
You're the one who skipped it. Why are you asking me? Sometimes it just doesn't happen. I don't know why. And now she fucked it.
Oh my god.
This is the most tedious, I think, out of all the Disney villain fights. And then she does this invincibility shit.
You still want to attack her though, because then she doesn't hurt you.
Yep. Get those tech points. Ah. Ah. Ah, I fucking hate it so much.
I feel like you should get a lot of magic from hitting her during this.
Yeah, that would be nice. Part of the reason why I wanted to think about this idea, I was going to bring out other characters besides Wakan. Which is why he doesn't show up till later. That is a good idea. It's good to showcase more Chinese mythical characters before you get to the big ones. Well, we got to the part of the stream where we're really suffering.
And Will is not here to see it.
Yeah. There's something so funny to me about how your green screen is set up. We know you're right next to each other, but the screen breaks up your reach and it looks like your arms shoot out a mile.
It's because if you look at it.
Oh yeah, wait a minute.
It's because I didn't want to be. I didn't want to be covering the.
Yeah. I didn't notice you had it set up that way.
For other games I don't, but I didn't.
I know. Yeah. This is a first. Yeah. I actually like this setup a lot. This looks good in my opinion. It looks like we're in different rooms.
I remember there was a YouTuber I used to watch who had been on Fox News before, and he was talking about how they would set it up like boxes to make it look like they were in different rooms, but really they were just right next to each other. And he went to give someone a high five, so his arm went into another person's box. And the next day, the executives were like, "Don't do that again." I swear to God.
We will do this either on the next death or the next fight. Yuki has redeemed blindfold.
I gotta go find my blindfold. I've been using it to sleep because it's so good, and I keep losing it.
So if Shane dies, I will fight her with the blindfold. If he wins, he'll fight the next phase with the blindfold.
Oh god, the next phase of the
I'd rather do that than this one. I think the question we should be asking is, does Kratos meet Wukong after, before, or during Journey to the West? That's a good question, actually.
The whole game is both before, after, and during.
I think it makes the most sense to do after. At least if you want to be somewhat mythically accurate. Because if you do it before, then you can never have the other phases of Wukong in Kratos' story. Because before, he literally gets trapped under the mountain for like 1,000 years. Maybe not quite that many, but enough years to where Kratos ain't ever seeing him again.
Unless you time travel.
Unless you have a huge time jump in the God of War canon. Which I guess you could, several of them are gods. But you know what I'm saying.
For all we know, from God of War 1 to God of War 2 could have been 1,000 years.
And if you do it during, then again, if you want to be somewhat accurate, then you have to include all the other members of the journey. So if you want it to just be like the Kratos and Wukong show, I think the best time to do it is after. Especially, a reason I think Kratos and Wukong could get along really well, or have a good dynamic together, is Wukong is also a former, Wukong used to just be an agent of chaos, constantly fighting against the gods and fucking shit up, and then he redeemed himself and became a good god. Kratos did almost the same thing. So, yeah, I think it could work. Hey, there we go. Fuck her up. I've started the Icelandic sagas. Hell yeah, you're getting even more wise and powerful. Wise and powerful. That's the username.
What are the Icelandic sagas?
It's, the stuff like the Eddas and shit like that. The Skofnung saga and the Voluspa saga. The Norse myths, basically.
But what about Clifford the Big Red Dog?
You mean Clifford the Big Red Dogga?
Yes. That's Garm's Garm is Clifford the Big Red.
He's not red. Well, he does have bloodstains.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the red. The big, somewhat red dog. Did you know that you can't not know something you don't know? So, yeah, I'm not reading all of that fucking tongue twister you wrote in there. Did you know that you can't not know something you don't know, since you know that you don't know, so how can you not know what you know if you know what you don't know? There. Happy? Yuki's making sure cheers work. Thank you for cheering the 5 bits. And yes, they do work. And don't worry, we will do your blindfold redeem. In the Hercules Disney animated series, he meets Aladdin. Yeah, that episode's called The Arabian Night. I do know about that.
Even though he's not in the night. Wasn't there an Aladdin TV show too?
Yeah.
That's why. Isn't that why they did that crossover?
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, I miss TV show crossovers. They were so tight.
Yeah, Lilo and Stitch crossed over with almost everyone on the Disney Channel, which made sense too, because it's Hawaii. People go to Hawaii when they're on vacation.
Or on a business trip. Over the tri-state area.
You go to Hawaii to take over the tri-state area?
Yeah, don't you? Son of a bitch!
Mother! Now I have to take another bite of this. Oh, it's so bad. I hate it. And you thought we were gonna die a bunch against Ursula.
I was hoping.
Ugh. Oh. I hate it. He's getting the blindfold. Ugh. For Devil May Cry, you should do a hot sauce that have the word or logo of a devil. Oh, that's a funny idea. I really don't remember this level in Kingdom Hearts 1. You really don't? Yeah. I just got back after a few hours. Did you know if you tie your elephant to a parking meter in Florida, you have to pay as though it's a car? Ah, damn. I was gonna just let my elephant run wild, but then I didn't know I couldn't do that. Like, as if that's such a relatable ass thing to say. God damn. The copyright claim on my first Percy Jackson video finally expired. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Optimus. That's so great to hear. Me and my sis playing Kingdom Hearts 3 right now? Hell yeah. Also, I didn't mean to say that twice, but that's great. Kingdom Hearts 3 is a fun game. The story just, unfortunately, is disappointing in my opinion. Suffering Poggers, yay. Damn you, Yuki. As for some of the others, the person who has Azure Lion locked up is the master of the Bodhisattva Manjushri. Cool.
Yeah, I can't find my blindfold. So.
Yazora says, okay, then I'll just close my eyes. You guys are going to have to trust me.
I might have to drink some milk.
I'm seeing how long I can last, but I might have to as well. Don't we have to get to a new save point to drink milk?
Fuck.
So we have to beat Ursula, basically. No milk until we beat Ursula.
God damn.
Alright, where's the... Oh, here it is. Alright, I just read Yazora saying, yes, I am happy. Haha.
Happy about what?
He's happy that I said that whole, did you not know you cannot... Shane, am I going the right way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn to the right a bit. Go straight. Yeah, you're good.
Here, I'll do this, just so you guys know I'm not cheating. Okay, I can honestly see through this a little, so I'll just keep my eyes open.
Here.
Or closed, I mean to say. It's fine, like, you can see my eyes are closed.
Here's your jacket.
Oh, okay.
Put that over your
Yeah,
face.
good point.
I need to get a sack.
Okay, I cannot see through this.
Okay, you're attacking nothing. You're locked onto the cauldron.
Oh, okay.
Lock on again. Okay, now you're on the one of the snakes.
Just say snake. Cauldron, snake, or Ursula.
Ursula, cauldron. She just used the word.
Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, I heard it. I'm an idiot.
Okay, it's over.
Still locked on?
Yeah. Go again.
I'm just trying to give it some time in between.
One more time. She
worked?
just, no, but she just res them and you're out of magic.
Okay.
Okay, you're on one of the snake. What's it called?
Also, tell me if they're dead.
I will. Dead. Next snake. Eel, that's it.
Yeah, eel.
Eels are just sea snakes.
They really are. They're the snakes of the sea.
Dead.
Do I have enough magic?
You have 2 blue and a yellow.
Do I have enough yellow to fill a blue?
Yes.
Okay.
She's about to use the wind one, I think. Oh no, you just hit her.
Oh, okay. Am I on her?
No. Yes.
Yeah. I've got the pattern, so...
You're not hitting the okay, now you're hitting her.
I knew eventually I would get to her. I don't know what else to do. I can't see shit. I'm just button mashing.
Okay, she's res.
Okay.
Cauldron. Heal. Heal.
Oh. Thing we have leaf bracer.
You're not near the eel. You're locked on, but you're not near it. You gotta go. To swim away from you, the asshole.
Motherfucker! Do I need to go up or down?
Just go straight. Because you're locked on if you go straight.
Okay, there's your blindfolded one, motherfucker.
Here, I'll do a blindfolded one. Just to make it even more. Here, give me your jack.
Okay, here.
I legitimately, at the beginning when you said, am I going the right way, I forgot you were blindfolded.
Alright. Last bite of this piece of shit. Wait, is this the right one?
This is.
Oh, fucking A. God, it even looks terrible.
I need some more chicken.
Okay. There you go.
It's only gonna get hotter from here, so I don't know why you're happy.
I didn't say I was happy. No, I'm hoping the next one will taste better.
I see.
That way, I won't mind the spice as much if it at least just tastes good. Because this isn't just spicy, it tastes like Windex.
Okay, it doesn't taste that bad. But it does taste pretty... It's really strong turmeric flavor. Like, really strong.
Well, we're up a level now.
Okay. Tell me when I'm loaded in.
Loaded in. Just go straight. Oh, a little to the right. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Little to the left. Keep going. Keep going. To the right. Alright, you're in.
Okay, it's R1 to lock on and L2 to swap, right?
Yeah.
God, this is...
Right? You can't see through it. You're on the cauldron. Oh, now you're on one of the eels. You have plenty of magic. You should go for the cauldron. Now you're on the cauldron. Okay, okay, again. Okay. Do it again. Oh, oh, oh! She tried to do the spell, but you did it quick enough. Okay, switch. Again. And you're on her. Get her. You're hitting her. Good.
Okay, you can't really tell if you're hitting. I can hear him swinging, but I can't tell if I'm hitting.
Alright, you're getting there. Okay, you're getting it. Right, it's so fucking annoying. God damn it. It's funny, because after you do a combo on her, she, like, gets up and then lays back down. Okay, she's rezzed. You're on an eel. Move forward for a bit.
Am I hitting it?
No. Ah, he moved away from you. Okay, hit him now. You're getting him. And now he's dead. Alright, you're on the cauldron, but you don't have enough magic. You're right next to Neil. Hit him, hit him. Okay, you have, you should get a fourth one for the cauldron, considering how the last one went. Eel's dead. Swap. Swap again. Okay, move forward. And... okay, just start attacking. Yep.
How's my health?
Your health is pretty good, actually. Okay, you have enough magic. You should switch to the cauldron. Okay, you're on the cauldron. No. You switched targets. Switch again. Now you're on the call. Alright. Oh, she did a spell. Fucking bitch. You need more magic. Okay, good.
How's my health?
Fortunately, Ariel healed you, and she did it again. Good. Ariel's being pretty good. Alright, Eel's dead. Ursula. And you're on the cauldron now. Okay, you're back on the dead eel. You're on Ursula. Oh, both eels are dead now. Oh, she brought him back. Okay. Just, okay. Eel, you're good. Attack.
I heard the wee woo for a second, so I healed.
Yeah, I know. You made the right call. Okay, Eel's dead. Switch to the other one. You're on Ursula. Okay, you're on the right eel. Okay, you have enough for the cauldron, but she's using a spell right now. Eel's dead. Okay, you're locked onto the cauldron and you have enough magic. Start fucking up the cauldron. Alright, do it again. Do it again. One last one. And Ariel healed you. What? I don't know why that didn't, like, just quickly get some magic. Okay, switch back to the cauldron. You're on. Oh, she used a spell! I hate this. Well, you're dead, so it's over. Okay. Isn't that a pain in the ass? Well, we're done with it now.
But now we have to go to another sauce level.
Yes, we do. Up to Cosmic Disco. Here you go. Alright, let's hope this one tastes better. We do this for you guys.
Does it taste better?
I don't know. It's not great.
It's a little sweeter.
Yeah. Ooh! You know what's too bad? The number 7 I really loved was Garlic Reaper. Ooh. It was spicy as fuck, but it tasted really good. Ah! Fucking beat her so we can drink some milk.
We need to fight 2 phases still.
If we beat her, we get milk. That's...
Yeah, I'm fair with that, yeah.
Ah! Ah! I regret this whole challenge. Ah! I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna be a little slow on the chat. Ah!
I'm dying here.
I hate it. What I meant before is when Kratos meet Wukong while he's fighting the army of heaven. No, I know what you meant. That could be interesting. Oh, fuck. Oh, the water did not help.
See ya.
Y'all dying so much. Slow, bring back the neck. I don't even know what you're saying, Yuzora.
Oh, this one's so hot.
I've also been working my way through the last Airbender. Earlier today, I watched the episode about the Southern Raiders.
Oh, you're on season 3.
Great. I hate this sauce.
Oh, it's so hot.
Why did I drink water? I'm an idiot.
It's so hot.
Andrew is trying to be those DDR players who have played the song so many times they're not even looking. Ha ha ha, very funny. Oh boy, we'll be here forever now. Oh no.
I'm sweating, chat.
Fucking blindfold challenge. We just met Scrooge. I don't think I've ever seen a face that red. Oh god, am I red?
Yeah, you're crying, man.
Oh god. It's because I drank a bunch of water.
Yeah,
I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I made it so much worse.
You know, we're stupid. You know what we should have done?
What?
We should have cooked in some ethers.
You know what? We found Dumbo, but the truth is I was the Dumbo all along. Oh yeah, why didn't we equip ethers? No! I don't want to take another bite! I don't wanna! Why? Oh god! I hate it.
I'm gonna go back and equip some.
Put some fucking ethers on! Ah! Oh, it hurts! Oh god! Loud evil laugh. Fuck you! I love you guys, but my god. Just what you do is you exchange it with what you.
I made a mistake.
Don't touch your eyes. No, I know. My fingers didn't touch the sauce. It's fine. They touched the edge of the tender that had no sauce on it. It's okay. I appreciate the concern, Yuzora. Someone put these guys' faces in Photoshop and hit them with a red filter. You don't need a red filter.
Oh, my scalp is sweating.
I got tears coming out of my eyes. I heard drinking water might help. The worst part is the delay. I'm not drinking any more water. It made it so much worse. F in the chat for Andrew's mental break. Remember, Andrew, it's for the content. I know. I hope you all appreciate what I fucking do for you. Okay, good. Fuck her up. Fuck her up. Oh, I hate this. Oh my god. Okay, I'm caught up on the chat. Great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Wilda's gonna be sad she'd miss this shit.
Tell her our scalps were sweating.
Your scalp is sweating, mine's not quite there yet, but I'm crying, so I got my own, my eyes are sweating. Basically, water is coming out of our faces. Okay, it's easing up a little. Partially because I didn't fucking be an idiot and drink more water. Ooh. Son of a bitch. Alright, fuck it up. Good. Kill that whore.
Where is she?
I don't know, just kill her. There she is, up there. Up there above you. There.
Fucking sea bitch.
Yeah, instead of sea witch, you're sea bitch. Ursula cast hot sauce on us. She used ember. You still have plenty of magic, just fuck that cauldron up. How is it not? Whatever. You still have... Oh my god, I hate this. This is bullshit! Okay, good. Kill her.
You're almost dead. Just stay this way.
Oh my god. Milk has casein, a protein that binds to and washes away the capsaicin. Water doesn't have it. Thank you, anime fan, for the education. You know what would have been a good Food Wars episode? A hot sauce challenge. I'm surprised they didn't do that. I think you only need to get her one more time. Okay, okay, get her.
That killed her.
Oh, it's over. Wait, okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's us. That's us right there, dying.
We killed her, so we can...
Oh my god.
We have to fully kill her, or...?
No, just give me the damn milk, I don't care. I've been taking, like, extra bites of hot sauce and shit to be a good sport. I deserve some milk.
Can you hold your glass?
Yeah. I'll do whatever it takes, man. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so fucking good. Oh.
Sweet relief.
I felt it right away.
Oh, me too.
That is so good. Oh. Oh. Mermaid kick. That was what I was doing after eating that hot sauce. Okay. Okay, peace has been restored. But the bad news is we're still on that hot sauce level.
I know, so if I die here, we have to eat it again.
Wait, actually... Wait, we took 3 bites. Aren't we on the next
We took 2.
Chad, how many times have we died?
13.
So if you die one more time, we move up to the bomb.
Yes. Wilda should have stayed for the whole thing.
Oh yeah, she would have loved that. It's not fully going away though, it's giving me like a relief, but then after some time goes by I still feel it.
Agreed.
Oh my god. Gotta go, my phone is at 6%. Y'all did it, now be at peace. Oh, Yuzora, I will miss you. I hope you enjoyed the show.
Come watch the rest of the VOD if we go up to the bomb.
The sea and all its spoils bow to
Oh, my nostrils, everything's coming out.
Oh god. Oh yeah, you're having that symptom. Yeah. I'm having a mild version of that.
Cleaning out my nose.
Oh, I got some napkins here.
I'll go get some tissues.
This boss I can't talk anymore. This boss battle is no cakewalk either.
It's a little bit easier though, because you can just, you know, attack her.
Yeah. It's not as tedious. Oh my god. I'll be a good sport. I'm not allowed to refill this cup unless this boss is defeated.
Fair enough. Imagine how easy this challenge would be if we did the milk credits.
What's the milk? Oh, where we keep milk credits throughout. Well, yeah, that
we would have so many save.
Here's the thing, like, that was not fun, but I do this for you people, so I do not save up the milk credits.
We have to spend those milk credits right away. They have a limited time warranty.
I think this is fair. You know how you have we have to reach a new save point to drink milk? I think it's fair to also say, if we beat a boss for the first time, we get to drink some milk, too.
That's fair.
And it's not like this game just hands out bosses everywhere.
That's true, that's true.
I'm all out of milk, so I just have to deal with what's left now. Unless you defeat her.
Imagine doing this challenge with, what's it called?
With what? Oh, well, like the level 1 run?
No, what's the game where you fight the devil and also an evil flower and also,
Are you talking about Undertale?
No, with the gambling dice guy.
Oh, Cuphead.
Yes.
Oh, fuck that. It is expected that you will die dozens of times against each boss. Especially on a first-time playthrough. God, No, I would quit the Cuphead stream as soon as we get to Grim Matchstick. I'd be like, I'm fucking out of here.
Not even the last boss?
No, but in my opinion, it's the hardest boss in the game. Oh, no!
Okay. Equip some more.
Alright, here you go. And next is the bomb.
Better not die.
Hey, you died.
Yeah, but
You think I want to die? You think I'm not gonna give it my fucking all?
Right after we release ourselves, too.
Oh god, I hate it. And we're not just like dabbing it on, we're pouring a glump on. We're being good sports. No water. Water made it twice as bad.
This is like going to the hospital, and then after they're like, we've stitched up your wounds, you go, sweet, and you just jump into a bunch of thorns.
Okay, so Jake Bailey's saying Blizzard would have counted as multiple hits, he thinks. Well, too late. Fun fact, the fact that spicy peppers make you sweat means they can actually help you cool down in hot weather. I see what you're saying. It looks like people were enjoying our meltdown. Peak content right here. Alright, last thing I read was peak content right here.
Picante? Hot picante? Organization 13. 13 Keyblade number. Let's go. Well, now we're at 14.
Elixirs. Alright, we're out of elixirs, so I'm just gonna put an ether on. Alright, and we should go back and forth just to make sure it stays that way. Is dolphin kick equipped?
Yeah.
Yeah, mermaid kick.
Oh, it gets worse. It gets so much worse.
Okay, I'm handling it a little better, I think, because earlier I drank a full glass of milk.
I'm handling it worse.
Oh
my god.
Okay.
I'm not focused on the gameplay.
Okay. I can do this, I can do this.
I have to resist the urge to grab the milk. It's right there. Hitting my leg helps. Don't ask me why.
You know what, I give Shane some credit. He didn't finish his glass of milk before he died, so I think he has it worse than I do right now.
It wasn't affecting me as badly. I don't know why. Somehow it's worse. I think when you're playing the game, you can focus.
I think, yeah, it's the distraction helps.
Zach, why didn't you use Blizzard to...
Yeah, I read that already. Last thing I read was peak... Oh! Oh no! I'm sorry! I got hit and then immediately got hit again. Oh no! Okay, you know, Shane, I'm gonna give you this credit right here. Finish your milk, then eat the bomb. And in return, I will only have half a glass after we beat this bitch.
No, it's fine.
Oh. Shane, it's not... You don't understand what you're doing. You have only had a little bit of the bomb. You don't know what you're doing to yourself. I've had this before. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm gonna cry, and not intentionally. I'm gonna cry for multiple reasons. I'm gonna cry both because I'm sad and for biological reasons.
Okay, I need to get something to get this out, so give me a second.
You know what, get like a little knife or something? Yeah. Oh no! Hold on, I'm gonna call Wilda and tell her what's happening. I'm gonna put her on speaker. Oh no! Oh no! Babe! I love you, and yes, I do miss you. But we're still streaming, but I had to let you know. It has happened. It has happened, honey. You can pull up the stream if you want. You can go to Shane's channel and watch us live. We are about to eat the bomb.
Okay, wait, I thought it was already happening.
It's about to we're about to take a bite.
Damn it. Okay, this is not...
Wait, but I don't have Twitch.
You don't have to have Twitch. Go to YouTube and go to Zaggard's Den.
Okay.
I love you. And the last sauce was already horrible. We had a meltdown already, and now we're about to have a bigger meltdown.
Instant regret. Oh,
yeah.
Alright, fine.
Oh, well, don't sound so fucking disappointed. The only happiness I was about to get out of this is that you're gonna enjoy this.
Alright, I'm watching. Bye.
Oh, I love you. Bye. Alright. Wilda gets to see this shit live. Oh, God. Why do we do these things? Oh, God. Once again, we're globbing it. No. I don't want this. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, no. I don't want to eat it. I hate this. I've had it twice before, and both times it ruined my day. All right. Ding. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Where's the control remote? We got it. Give me the thing.
No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Lupita, you were in the right to cry.
Oh, my God. My ears are sweating.
Oh, no. My throat hurts. Oh. Oh, God. Oh.
You really are the sea bitch.
Optimus said, nice shot of Shane's booty.
Thank you.
Do we need to have EMTs on standby? Oh, it's so bad. Oh no! Ow!
Oh God!
Ow! It hurts.
I'm so glad I bought milk.
I'm thrilled you bought milk. I can't with this. Oh, I'm crying. I can't read the chat. I can't do it. My eyes are watering. Oh God. Ow.
I just have to kill her.
Just kill her. Kill her so we can drink milk. Oh no. I take back everything I said about this challenge taking too long or being too easy. Oh, it hurts.
Crying.
Terry Crews was right to scream. I can't take it anymore. I just want to die. Oh my God. I see why Gordon Ramsay couldn't answer any more questions when he got to this. You're doing it. You're more than halfway there. I think. I don't know. Oh my God, it hurts.
I forgot how much I hate Ursula.
I don't think. No! Oh my God.
I'm gonna say we get a break. We're still suffering.
I can't deal with this. Oh my God!
Wanna try?
Sure.
I can't breathe. I can't think. I need to blow my nose. I need to get it.
Go ahead. Thank God we have a leaf bracer. I'm not taking any chances. Fuck you, bitch. Fucking whore.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Take an elixir. I'll pour the thing while you're doing it.
I am so miserable right now. No. Okay. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
I love when Bill Burr went on. He was
Yeah.
like, I should have watched this show before I came on here. I'm shaking.
I know. I can feel you shaking from here. Oh, my nose is running. I can do this. I can do this. I'm hitting her in the back of the neck. Fuck you, whore. No. No.
Oh, there's a hair in the middle.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. I'm gonna take another bite so that way.
This bitch is mocking us. She's saying very tasty. Fucking everything's hitting me.
Oh, it tastes so horrible.
Right? It tastes like shit. No? Okay. No? Okay. No? Okay. Stop it! This whole thing's not pretty! No! Shut up, you whore! Okay, good. Elixir worked. God. Stop being a whore!
Oh, my eyes. Tap my eyes.
Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, it's lightening up a little bit for me, but I'm actually behind a bite. Even if I win, I have to take one more bite before the milk. No. Okay. No. You bitch. You whore. No. Okay. I don't care. I don't even care. I can do this. I'm almost done. This is terrifying.
You and your fortune.
I have to take another bite, though. Oh my god! Can you pour me some milk, please?
Yes.
It tastes so bad! Oh god! No! Oh, now I'm shaking. You're sorry? I'm sorry. Here, you go through this. I can't handle it.
I'm actually gonna... You keep pause it for a second.
I'm just gonna leave it like this. Ariel can be sorry. Oh, thank God for milk. Oh. Oh, thank God. Oh.
Here's some napkins.
Okay. I'm not even kidding. Da bomb is the worst tasting out of all of them. And it's the spiciest.
I'm gonna get you a treat.
Oh, thank you. Fucking Ursula. This is what we did the challenge for. I'm just gonna leave my tongue in the milk. Go get a whole cow now. I love you guys. You guys, I don't know if any of you have done this challenge before, but it is so much worse to not only do the challenge, but not be able to drink the fucking milk. The milk isn't even completely getting rid of it, but just the relief it provides is a game changer. Oh, I'm all out of milk. Did you know young Xehanort and Sai from Naruto have the same English voice actor? No, I didn't know that. That's cool. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Thank you. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
I got us ice cream. It's so bad. My mouth is hot, but my hands are cold. Why did I do this? Why did I think this would be a fun challenge? I'm sorry if I missed anything in the chat. Tell me if anything important happened, chat. Like, did anybody redeem anything? Please let me know.
The last thing was the voice actor chat. If anything's after that, it's new.
That is cool. How did I not put that together? Gotta get a whole cow. The sound of pain and suffering go well with the under the sea. Jenny, I feel your pain. Jenny, I know you're a big star and you'd never watch a stream with less than a few thousand people watching, but I feel your pain. I feel like you and I are much closer as people now, Jenny. I know you're in another world, but like, I may be under the sea and you may be in the stars. But you're now my second favorite.
Who's Jenny?
The person who did Hot Ones very
Oh, you're
recently.
talking to her. I thought someone was in the chat. Oh man, the ice cream is wonderful. Oh.
She was dying.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that's perfection. We deserve this. We beat a world boss. We deserve ice cream.
Yeah. That was my thought. That's why I didn't get it when we beat her the first time.
Yeah. We did it together. You beat her the first time, I beat her the second time.
Arm stretch.
Fuck hell yeah. And we both did it while fucking dying of sauce. I feel like we've crossed a new threshold today.
We have. And you know what the annoying thing is, though?
What?
There's still 2 more levels.
I know.
And 1 more bite of da bomb.
I know. I know. I'm praying to God that the next 2 are not as bad as da bomb. I know that sounds like a foolish thing to say, but da bomb is always what everyone has the biggest reaction to. So I'm just praying that somehow it's worse than the other ones.
It sticks around so long, too.
And it goes everywhere. Oh, God.
Every other sauce does not stick around this long. Nor does it. This is getting in between my teeth. I can feel it in between my molars, chat. I'm not even kidding you. In between fucking molars.
I'm gonna tell the story of when I first did this challenge, but first I'm gonna make sure we're all caught
Sorry,
up.
I accidentally went up by an extra death.
I tricked them into using the weakest weapon so they would die more and be in pain. Well, wise and powerful, it wasn't a trick, it was your vote. You had the right. And also, it's okay because we needed more magic anyway, and this is a magic-powered Keyblade. And you know what? If you consider that the weakest weapon, then all the more have we crossed a new threshold today.
Yuki, can somebody do the math for me? Which one should we be on? How many deaths? Because I know we're on to bomb, which is number 8, and we started with number 2. So it's 3 times 7 is
21.
what we should be. What?
3 times 7 is 21.
I don't know what the hell I'm saying anymore. Though.
Remember, it's 20, according to a series of unfortunate events where the guy's like, 3 times 7 is 29. And they're like, it's 21.
It's not 3 times 7. What?
The ice cream helps so much, but as soon as the ice cream goes down my throat, I taste a bomb again.
I'm just skipping this. I'm not reading this. I don't give a shit anymore.
Whatever. The point of he's sorry, and the keyhole is in her grotto. The end.
Why did they not voice act this again? Also, why don't we get Blizzara from this? Why do we get Thundara?
Because it's him. Remember, the Trident has like thunder powers.
Right.
The sounds of... Oh, you read that already. Who is the four-armed god in Indian mythology? All of them. Every Hindu god has been depicted with 2 arms, 4 arms, 6 arms, 8 arms. It's all over the place. And it's for various reasons. It's either to represent certain things or just so they can hold all their different symbols. Or to show them as higher beings.
Whoever invented milk, thank you.
This ice cream's a total game changer, thank you.
There's a reason I bought it 3 weeks ago.
You know, I have a theory that just any trident-shaped object can unlock that.
So if I made one out of paper... I like how this one is just floating in the air, by the way. Every other one was, like, on the wall. This one's just floating in the air.
You know, I really love the keyhole being here because you remember what the keyholes are. They're the way into the heart of the world. So Ursula thought it was in Trident's palace, but this indicates the heart of this world is Ariel's curiosity.
Sorry for lying.
Is it yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Because this is where she puts all her curiosity. I love that.
Maybe I can too. So many places I want to see.
You know what I love about under the Little Mermaid is it's a juxtaposition. We're always wanting to know what's under the sea, and she always wants to know what's on land.
Yeah.
If you find it, do me a favor and leave me out of it.
We won't. Sorry, you're in the sequel. I think you guys should quit for tonight. I think we should too. Oh, Wilda is in the chat. I'm so proud of you, Shane. I was very entertained. Thanks, honey.
Thank you.
Started at 2, at 16 deaths. That's 5 whole sets of 3 deaths plus 1 extra. Thus should have gone up 5 levels. Your levels of forgiveness touch me to no end. Hey, we knew what we were getting into. I'm not gonna fault you for playing into it and enjoying it. Nothing wrong there.
The point of the challenge is for you guys. I didn't do this because I want to eat hot sauce. I did this because I want you guys to have fun content. And we can get more people into this, so please, for our suffering, tell your friends, tell your family, tell your dog, tell your least favorite teacher.
Andrew, do you like anime? Yes, but not always.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but I like anime enough that I've watched a few and I'm open to watching more. but I wouldn't call myself a weeb because I think, you know, I'd say you're a weeb if you watch it on a regular basis, which I do not do. I love Death Note. I love Food Wars. I'm really into Attack on Titan, but I haven't finished it. I love the Dragon Ball manga, but I wasn't really into the anime because it took too damn long, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, with the filler. I'm gonna work this to here.
You gonna try the Pegasus Cup again?
Yeah.
Oh, we have the Crab Claw. We could use that. Alright, one attempt to this. And then I think we'll stop.
I was just gonna save here.
Oh, okay, that works too. But just to close it out, you can choose to do the cup while I do this or not, but I'm gonna tell the story of when I first tried this challenge.
I remember, I was there.
Yeah, you know, but this is for the chat. Because, like, both Shane and Wilda have talked about how I did this challenge before. And I'll say right now, it was worse than right now. And I'll tell you why.
Oh, I remember.
So, I did the challenge. We did them with a previous season sauces. Whichever season had garlic reaper in it. That's the one. I'm not going to look at it.
That was season 10.
I think you're right. So I went and bought all the sauces because I wanted to try the challenge. And I had a bunch of friends over, like, because we wanted to have fun with it. I believe we did this during a bad movie night or something. And me and our friend Ainer decided to do it together. And Wilda put the sauces on the wings. And Wilda went nuts. She, like on Hot Ones, I think they bake the sauces into the wings. Wilda just coated them all, is what she did.
They coat them? They coat all of them, but the last one is the one that they dip it in the thing and let it bake in it.
Okay, well, shows what I know. Either way, Wilda wanted to make sure each wing was completely covered. Not necessarily with a super thick layer, but she covered each one completely with a layer. The one she went insane on was Da Bomb. She covered that with a whole layer and then dumped a bunch extra on too. Because she was...
That's not even the one that they do the last dab, though.
Yeah, it's not. But here's Wilda's credit. I have been eating spicy food my whole life. I told her how much I love spicy food. She had firsthand seen my love of spicy food. So she was convinced I could handle it. She wanted me to have, like, this ultimate flex. That was her idea. She thought, everyone here is gonna see just how great Andrew is at handling spicy food. So she went ham on the Da Bomb one. I went through the first 6, and I swear I'm not trying to flex or anything. This is the truth. First 6, I thought, that ain't nothing.
Yeah, I'm with you on
all that. 6 of the first 6, I thought, that ain't nothing. It's different with this one, but mainly because just the 6th one tastes like shit.
Yeah.
Then so I thought, this is great, and I had no water, no milk, no ice cream up until that point, and I completely finished each wing. I didn't just take a bite because I wanted to have that flex too. I was like, I'm completely downing each wing. The only challenge here is I'm getting full with all this food. Then I got to Garlic Reaper number 7. I was like, whoa, okay, I taste that one. That one's spicy. But it was also delicious, so I didn't mind it, but I was like, okay, now the challenge begins. And then came Da Bomb. Here's what I did, because in all my brilliance, I was like, all right, I've seen Hot Ones. I know this one's going to be a nightmare. So here's what I got to do. I got to just get it over with fast and then just deal with what comes after. Because I didn't want to, like, take a bite and then be like, oh, I can't handle more. So this is honest to God what I did. I took the wing and I stripped it all down and immediately chewed and swallowed it all. And instantly regretted it. It was... As you just saw, imagine that, but imagine I just downed a whole wing of that shit in one go. So I wasn't just feeling it in my mouth and my nose, I was feeling it down in my throat and in my stomach.
In your esophagus,
it was hurting, it was hurting, and then I went even stupider. I didn't grab the glass of milk next to me, I grabbed the glass of ice water next to me and downed that, and... It activated all 8 sauces at once in my mouth. I'm not kidding. A part of me thought I was gonna die. I'm like, no! I was like, oh my... Everyone was laughing their asses off. Yeah. Ainer, I don't think even had Da Bomb. He was like, fuck that. Yeah, and after he saw me have it, he saw me have it, he was like, fuck that. I'm not doing that. I had a video of you being like, you bitch. Yeah, I was like, honey, why would you do this to me? She was like, I didn't know it would be this bad. And so I'm just freaking out. I'm dying. I'm feeling all 8 sauces, especially the bomb, in my mouth. I'm feeling them in my nose. I'm feeling them in my throat. I'm feeling them in my stomach. And I'm just dying. And I drink all the milk and then out of the cup, and I don't even taste the milk. I'm like, no, give me. I down the whole milk carton, and then after that, I grab the whole pint of ice cream out of the freezer. Aner and I, we eat the whole thing. We eat all the ice cream. Aner didn't even have the bomb, but he was tasting garlic reaper. And yeah, I ate all of it. All of the ice cream. All of it. And about an hour or so later, everything came out the other end. I'm gonna spare you the details there.
I then remember Claire wanted to try, so I'll just try a bit of the bomb. And she tried a little pinky of it. And she started freaking out, and then she started eating the ice cream with you guys, and I was like, it can't be, and like, honey, you didn't have all of them. She's like, shut the hell up, you don't understand.
Yeah, like, I remember when, like, your friend, when Dorn and Dominic wanted to try it, and they got to the bomb, and they were like, Shane, give us ice cream, and I remember you were making a joke, and I was like, Shane, give them ice cream, because I knew what they were going through.
And then I think I had soy ice cream by accident.
Yeah, you had fucking soy milk, was the problem. You gave milk first, and it was soy milk. That doesn't fix the problem.
That was it. I remember I accidentally bought soy milk.
So yeah, that's why... That's my bad history with the bomb. And I did try to do the challenge again sometime later, and similar results. I was like, I can't handle this.
I wonder if, who's the guy who hosts,
I don't remember his name.
I wonder if he ever had a similar experience when he first tried the bomb, because he seemed to always like spicy food, apparently.
Oh, Will just correcting me. I went ham on all of them. All right, fine. Give me the flex. I'm not gonna argue with you.
And then you went up to 9 at one point, right?
Yeah, the second time. But like I didn't finish the 9th wing because the bomb was too much. Like I remember I took a bite of the 9, it mixed with the bomb, and I just threw the 9th wing down. I was like, no, I'm done. I can't take it anymore.
It's funny. Most people usually only take a bite, and then I remember Bill Burr's like, I'm gonna finish every wing, and then
he did not.
Oh no, he still did, but he was like, why the fuck did you guys make me go through this? I fucking hate you guys.
Yep, Gary V went through that shit without batting an eyelash. I don't know how he did that.
Philip DeFranco, because this is back in the early days of Hot Ones, where he, there was...
Sean Evans is the guy's name.
There was another guy who went through the whole thing without, drinking the milk, but he did have some of the water.
Yeah.
And Phil DeFranco was like, we can't have a non-YouTuber have the best record on a YouTube show. So I'm gonna, when I go on, I'm gonna give myself an even bigger challenge. I'm gonna do the whole thing without taking any of the milk or the water.
Mm-hmm.
And he did it while eating each wing too, because Bill Burr ate each wing.
Jesus.
Bill Burr said he actually likes the last dab. He thinks it actually tastes pretty good.
Here's the thing, after, I really want to someday complete the challenge. I want to complete, I really want to, like, not puss out until the very end. I want to manage to get through all 10 wings, and then have the milk. I really want to be able to do that someday.
You know how you have to do that, though, right?
How?
You gotta train your body by constantly eating up to that.
Yeah. No, I might try to do that.
This might help you with that. By the end of this, maybe we'll be as good as the guy.
Actually, yeah, because honestly, all of the stuff up until 7, like, none of it was really all that spice. Like, I felt these two, 5 and 6. Yeah. I felt it, but it felt like, I don't need milk. That'll be fine. And then 7 8 was where it got hard, and then 8 made me want to kill myself.
There were points where, I saw my life flash behind my eyes and before my eyes, and my eyes were melting, and then I got new eyes, and then those were melting.
I was like, it's so conflicting because it kind of hurt to talk.
Yes, because the air goes through. It
hurt to talk, but it's like I feel like I should be breathing heavily, but breathing heavily hurts too. But, like, I want to talk to distract myself, but it hurts to talk.
That's why we couldn't read the chat. It's not just we're distracted.
Like, I cannot focus and do it at the same time. Like, I will say, I do think it was easier while playing the game, because that is an active distraction that works pretty well.
You're not thinking, okay, it's too hot. You're like, okay, this is how I gotta survive. This is how I gotta survive.
If you lose at this, I will take one last bite, but we're fucking done after.
Yeah, we'll be done. I just did this. Yeah. I think I can do it without dying.
I think you can do it, yeah.
I just gotta
beat Leon and you.
It's not personal.
We're a few levels higher. We have Leaf Bracer and we have Crab Claw. Oh, keep in mind, I don't think we re-equipped a guard.
That's fine. Do we need it for anything?
I don't know, just if you want to block their attacks. Because you can reflect her ninja stars at her.
Yeah, you can also do that just by hitting them.
Yeah. Alright, Wilda's gonna give me a ride. She's 9 minutes away. Oh!
You don't want to watch an episode of Parks and Rec before you go?
Well, Wilda wants me to come home. I would like to watch an episode, but I don't want to keep her waiting.
Is there any more chicken in there? I finished mine.
Yeah, there's more. I have literally one bite of chicken left, so I'm just gonna finish that. Alright.
We'll have one more bite for chat.
One last bite of the bomb. Is there a god of pandas in Chinese? No, and that annoys me. It legitimately annoys me that they don't have one. Good news and bad news. Good news, you won. Bad news, with Crab Claw, you're that much closer to this next time. Yep. Crab Claw should technically increase our level, but it's our last bite of the day. Let's just finish with the bomb.
There will be plenty of chances for us to...
I hear bananas are good for protecting intestines from spice. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, I am really annoyed that there's not a panda god or any panda mythical creatures in mythology at all. I hate that. I really wanted to put some in the game, you know? I thought it would be cool to get some badass panda art, you know? But there's nothing.
It's probably because pandas weren't very important to China until very recently.
I know, but there are, like, myths for so many animals, you know? And there is one tale of how the panda got their color palette. But that's it. Like,
which is such a random thing to have a story about.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like, you know, how... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh! Give me some milk, please.
We can have it when we finish the stream.
We have finished the stream!
No, anyways, let's say goodbye. Is there anything you want to say?
Fuck everybody. No, I love you guys, and I hope you're enjoying this. Oh.
Me too. We will see you on Friday for another Fantasy Fridays. We got to do some campaign prepping for my Looming Shadows, which Andrew is in. Andrew, do you enjoy that?
Yes.
Until then, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. We will see you next Wednesday for some more Keyblades with Sauces. We love you all. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me. Who lives in you? Bye-bye, chat.